Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Had some microphone issues I had to resolve real quick. Ern, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Kydrian, congratulations on your first. A little low. I think it's just the different acoustics, but we'll see. I didn't change any OBS settings, so it shouldn't be low. Yeah, probably just distance. I can just put it, I'll just put it right in front of my face. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm also not talking very loud because I'm in another room and I'm tired. So I'm not like, I'm not calibrated, you know? Whatever. Congratulations on your first, Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first, Kydrian. Congratulations on your first, Nasser. Congratulations on your first, The Car Lover. Congratulations on your first, Osimo. Congratulations on your first, Zankanto. Congratulations on your first, Kleben Splurknerch. Hello, Blind Janitor. Hello, Al Pennington. Yeah, I was just over on Goaty's stream a couple hours ago for Best of Nintendo, where I was playing Martial Beat 2. And now I'm very tired. Now my body hurts. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna get comfy. We're gonna have a nice, chill Friday night game sesh. It is. How you doing? How's it going, chat? What's new in the world of chat? Hurt body now means body feel very... Yeah, I did that a little bit earlier. I was sitting here and I was like, man, I hurt. I need to lie down. And I got like a 5 to 10 minute lie down in. And it did feel good. It did. What's up, Quicks? Pain is just weakness leaving the body. I think it's pain entering the body. Pain is weakness entering the body and staying there for crashing on the couch for a couple days. What's up, Mike? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was worth it. I'm glad I did it. I'm also glad it's over because I was kind of stressing about it the past couple weeks, maybe. Like, I knew I wanted to submit for this year. I knew I wanted to submit something. Hello, everybody. And so then I spent like a couple weeks agonizing about what to submit. And then once it was accepted, I was like, I gotta set it up, I gotta practice, I gotta make sure it's good, I gotta coordinate this, that, and the other. And so it was kind of just like this background nervousness / procrastination kind of situation. But it's done, it went over well. There's some things I would have done differently. There's some mistakes I would have cleaned up, but I think it went very well. So I'm not gonna over criticize. I would be and will be my own worst critic in this situation. So instead, I will merely have some water and say it was a lot of fun. In a few minutes, we're going to do the thing we've been doing. I'm going to check in with our prize board as we work on getting it more and more finished. And if there are no prizes to be claimed at this time, then we will switch to Racing Lagoon and play that. Oh. I kind of wanted to do more FIFA tonight, but I didn't want to go grab the N64. Like, it wouldn't have taken, it really would not have taken much at all but I was just kind of like, I don't want to go in the other room and grab it and set it up. I'll just do it tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be playing more FIFA. It'll be a good cool down, kind of chill day, I think. What's up, John Matrix? Wow. So yeah, I hope you've all been checking out Best of Nintendo today, if you've had the opportunity. John Matrix.
You're in the big room.
I am.
I call it Chateau du Miniac.
I am in the big room. I am. Yeah, I was playing rhythm games on a rhythm game on Goaty's stream today. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Hopefully I'll be back in the office tomorrow. I just have to have the energy to tear my computer down and set it back up. But I think I will. I think I'll be fine with that. Bleh. Whew. So yeah. I think we've still got a couple more things to do this month. And my intention is to stream every day this month. We haven't missed a day yet. And I hope we can go the full distance and take no days off in July. Which has been, it wasn't intended to be this way, but it kind of worked out where like a lot of the streamers that I tune into all the time took time off this month. Like Macaw was out sick for a couple weeks, and Emmy was out sick for a couple weeks, and I think Dino took a few days off, and Mo is semi-retired. I just found out Enjoyco is retiring in November, and I'm kind of bummed about that, but you know, you gotta go wherever life leads you. So yeah, I'm in the living room today, Sai. What's going on with Mo? He got a new job. He got a new job a few months back, and obviously the kids are, you know, always playing sports. Jay's always in like 3 different sports. So I think he kind of was like, you know, trying to get into a rhythm before coming back to stream. But I don't know. I know what he's doing. I know vaguely what he's doing. I don't know if he's making the big bucks, but he's probably making more than he was streaming. That's not hard to do for most people. So yeah, it kind of feels like I've been a little sad about it lately because it kind of feels like a bit of a sea change, which, you know, I've been doing this long enough. I've seen it happen several times. But yeah, you know, every so often, streamers come and go. Life leads them in different directions. You know, I was semi-retired for about, what, 4 or 5 months? So, yeah, it happens. What's up, Nemo? Congratulations on your first. I'm gonna do one big stretch. I will say, if anybody missed the Marshall Beat stream, or any of Best of Nintendo today, the VOD is on Twitch right now. I think it'll go up on YouTube eventually, but there is a decent chance that my block will get some kind of mute. It's very, because there's licensed music in the game that I played. So, if you want to see any part of Best of Nintendo from today,
which is kind of nice.
Which who was on today that I like? Goaty was on, Sejouf, Stealthy Golem, Jiggy, The Opponent, Retrograde Tom, Spider-Man, Schubert, Ash Said Hi, Pixel Turkey. Nintendo is Goaty's marathon of obscure games. So the rule is you can't play anything by Nintendo. Like, that's rule number 1, is no games on Nintendo systems. Although someone tomorrow is doing Nintendo games, but they get a pass. They're a legend. Here's the VOD for today. There's the Best of Nintendo 8-day 1 VOD. And here's the schedule for the full event, because it's still 2 more days. So yeah, I submitted 5 games this year just to throw some darts at the board and see what stuck. I got offered 2 slots, but I couldn't take the second one. So I'm done for the event now, unless something comes up and I have to fill in for somebody. But yeah, it was fun. It was very fun. Yeah, no worries. If you made it, cool. If you didn't, it's all good. The VOD is there if you want to check it out. Yeah, the Wolverine of Twitch. I really feel that way. Like, when someone is like fed up about something with Twitch, like, oh, Twitch is doing some bullshit, and I'm like, it's like that meme, you know, the scene from that movie where the dude's about to be hung and he's like, first time, huh? Like, it really hardly ever phases me anymore because I've been here so long and I've seen so much, and you know, I still like it. I still have fun doing it. Good shirt. I do have a Nest shirt. It's also okay. Tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, so many people have gotten farther than me in a way shorter amount of time. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look at our viewer list real quick. Let's see what we got. Flygon with the big pretty dragon. That's true. That's a good point. Who needs it when you have infinite PC gaming? I was not wearing this shirt on Nintendo. I changed because I got sweaty. I was wearing my 3DO shirt. I was in Nintendo appropriate attire. Thank you, Kaijin. Okay, who we got? Who do we got, and do they want their prize? Let's find out. It's time for America's favorite game show. Who do they want, and who is their prize? And what am I saying? We have the following people here. If I call your name, you are not required to check in or claim your prize. It is merely me letting you know that prizes are available. We have Dempsey with a 2-hour game request. We have Kutan Kun with a shout out, free shout out to any streamer. We have Nemo with a 2-hour game request. And that's it. That's it for now. So if any of those would like to do a thing, let me know. Otherwise, in a minute, we'll switch over and play some game. Also, I got a game in the mail today, which will be seen on stream very shortly, I believe. Hopefully, this month. It'll be a this month game. So many game. I just want to play game. Just need game. Yeah, if I retire, a couple things have happened. One, like, streaming is no longer, like, even remotely viable. 2, some serious life shit has happened. 3, I won the lottery. 4, no, that's pretty much it. That's about all it would take. Those are the 3 reasons that I would retire. I've thought about it, Ern, and I really don't think I would. I really think if I won the lottery, I would become like a full-time viewer. I would just be, yeah, I'd just be paying out. I'd just be like slinging bits at everybody. I would pay people to do projects. That's what you know what, honestly, if I won like big lottery, like not, you know, not like a couple 100 million, but if I was like billion lottery, I would, I'd open up a streamer house and I would pay people to play the games that I want to see. It's like, I'll pay your bills if you play the video games I want to watch. And I'll evict you if you're too shitty. If you complain about game. super toxic gamer landlord. Alright, let's go. Let's play some Racing Lagoon, shall we? We made really good progress on this yesterday. But we are going to have to grind. Today we're going to have to start with some grinding, probably. I think technically... I don't know if I'm still on 8th Midnight or not. I think I might technically still be on 8th Midnight. What's up, Spider Man? By that, do you mean that I keep being like, I'll get better at this game, instead of being like, I'll get better parts in this game? John Matrix.
When you win the lottery of billions, could you put in a good word with mini eggs for me?
I will get you some stock in Cadbury, John Matrix, yeah. How much is Cadbury stock? $62.95. That's a lot. They're up over 200% in the last year. Pretty good. So good. So good. Yeah, people, I wonder how many people that have names like Yoshi's Left Nut, like, how many gift subs do they end up with? There's so many names that I think about that are just like, I've never seen these people in any chat, but they're the perfect kind of name to gift a joke sub to. And like, how many gift subs do these people just sit on? Someone who registers like Amaranth Bathwater, and then just like, they log into Twitch and they have like 300 notifications that they're subbed to every fucking channel. We've already seen this scene. We're gonna skip through it. So yeah, my guy is crazy now. Shaboy J, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Shaboy J? How was your stream? What were you up to? What is Whispers in the Moss? What is that?
He sounds like I feel. I'm fucking dying.
You're playing Path of Exile tonight as a group? Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity? I never know. I assume Path of Exile, but I never know when people type PoE. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope everything it was fun tonight. I just gotta... I'm hearing the voice of speed in my head right now. So yeah, he's got the same hairstyle, but he's like a dick now. I think he punched one of those teammates earlier at a party. No! Ah. This is a very good game. This is a very good game. I would recommend this game. Mainly for its style, but like the racing is actually really fun too. But it's a very fashionable, kind of stylish game, and I like that. Hello, Chibi. Alright, we're gonna have to start grinding now. Just bonking. I let go. Yeah. Oh, StarCraft 2, Star Control 2, Star Gladiator 2. So this is interesting, because they show me the game over screen first. But then if I hit retry, I get a different cutscene. Tokyo Bay Area C1 Highway, round midnight. Like a maniac, I just kept driving. I took the exit off the K1 and onto the C1 Express Highway. Another change had started to well up from within me. Whether it's a change I actually desire, I couldn't tell for sure. If I'm not ready to face Iki, I can battle racers on the newly opened C1 highway. It's an endless highway that loops around on itself like a Mobius strip. Endless highway. Yeah, Gears of War, God of War. Yep. It's almost like abbreviations are ceasing to be helpful. It used to be you'd be like, you know, you could type that and everyone would know what you meant. So what you're saying, the car lover, is you've never lost that race. What I'm hearing you say is, oh, I've never lost to Iki before. Interesting. What's up, Vork? Ooh, that's a rough turn. This is a really narrow highway for how wiggly it is. Nah, I'm just giving you shit. Too much. Finally, a turn I can be proud of. Wiggles, wobbles. Yeah, okay. Title's good. D4. D4. Okay, so you were expecting Diablo 4. I would think that you're talking about Dark Dreams Don't Die, but I don't know if that is what you're talking about. Is there another D4? Special stage rap vibes from this track. Ooh. That would be good, Cleveland. That would be very good. He doesn't have anything I want. I mean, maybe this engine, but I'd have to level the shit out of it to have more than one slot. That would take so long. There is a game that's just called D2. D3, I don't know. Can't think of a D3 other than Diablo 3. D2, Deception 3, D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die, yeah. This isn't just an English problem, too. Like, when I found out that the Japanese abbreviation for Street Fighter 2 is just stuff, I was like, how... Like, I know that game's everywhere, but that's it? Stop. Uh-oh. On your right. De ragu. Just get me out of here before he catches me. Ooh, minus 40 diet. Yeah. That's kind of a... Okay, it's a four-wheel drive chassis. I was gonna say, that's a crazy chassis, too. Cut another 10 kilos off my car. Save my game. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more good parts. Yeah. Just, like, take all the glass off my headlights. I'm gonna, like, go work out so that I weigh less to get more performance out of my car. Helium balloons, yeah. I believe it, Quicks. I hear about like what racers go through, and I'm just like, that's nuts. Yeah, no cup holders. Blood is thicker than water, so I'm replacing my blood with water. Oh, this guy's good. We're gonna have to really drive good here, huh? Crunch right into a wall. Too early. Way too early on that drift. Don't touch that. That's pretty good, Borg. What's up, Walrus Custard? Alright, what do we got? Mid-range ECU, we got a box air filter, lightweight, boop boops, ding dongs, ho-hos, scrib scrubs. He seemed really good, but I don't know how. His parts are whatever. Yeah, I could take the door, but I can't really afford to put more body parts on right now. I'm gonna take the engine, just to kind of compare it. It's a V6 3500cc. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to beat that, I think. I don't know about engines. The 2000cc doesn't seem like it would be good enough. Even the horsepower is like... Horsepower is pretty comparable. That's what I said. Let's check the tune shop. Maybe there's good shit at the tune shop. Maybe we can buy something instead of just stealing it. Mid RPM high lift cam. A new turbo system could be really good. Who Dieres? That sounds good too. Ooh. Ooh, okay, they got parts here. Hang on a second, they got some freaking parts. Let me get these Dimension 3 shocks. Let me get the, I don't know if I need the 30 on the body. I don't know if I have a 20 or a 30 equipped right now. And I think I want this turbo. I want the Buffalo. Give me the Buffalo. Maybe these cams. And maybe this Dieres. Maybe the pistons. I mean, I got money. I'll just buy a bunch of shit and see what it looks like. Okay, I've got a minus 30 right now, so yeah, I don't need that. Okay, let's change out the shocks. Get less ground clearance now. Soul Cardiver. Isn't Astaroth playable in a kart racing game? Pac-Man World Rally. Oh no, Mr. Driller's in it. Am I thinking of the party game, maybe? Nappy's in it. Who's Irwin? Pac-Man Fever, yeah. Let me see what kind of tires they have before I start putting on more shit. What kind of tires y'all got? Semi-slick? Eh, not really worth it. Alright, let's tinker. Let's tinker around and see what we get. If I put the put on the Hunaudieres. I think it's better. 546.6. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. Whoops. We got the low comp pistons equipped right now. Ooh, don't do that. I lose so much. I guess I get a bunch of torque. No, I don't understand how the pistons work. I don't know enough about engines. That's okay. We're going to replace the T5000 turbo with the Buffalo. Yeah. That brings us up to 574. Yeah, that's good. Buffalo is good. And then we got these cams. Oh, God. 686 with 79 torque. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a cam is. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I have no idea what a cam is, but these cams seem good. Cam is shorthand for camshaft, the engine part that opens and closes the valves to let the air-fuel mixture in and out of the combustion chambers. I see. Oh yeah, I need to see... Hang on a second. Before we move on, I need to see... What do I have on my body right now? I've got a rear diffuser that I kind of want to replace with the carbon one. And I've got a 10 kilo lighter door. Alright, I think we'll leave it like that. Yeah, my car is elite. That controls exactly how air gets in and out, and all an engine is doing is moving air really fast and exploding it. Just blowing up air, going out every night, exploding some air. Chili sounds kind of good. What's up, Armored Macaw? Alright. Let's do another highway battle just to see how the new car feels, and then maybe we'll see if we can take Iki on again. Sent me a little message, okay. I've never had Skyline chili, if you can believe it. Everyone thinks that everyone in Ohio eats Skyline chili, but it's not true. It is a very southern Ohio thing. And I'm not from southern Ohio. I'm from Michigan Junior. 1.9 PWR? Jesus. Okay, he's got some get up and go. How are you doing that? I want that. Oh god, I lost control. Do you have Skyline chili every once in a while? I don't think I have anything against Skyline chili. Like, I've eaten enough things that taste like Skyline chili that I'm sure I know exactly what it tastes like. Chili cheese sandwich. Cheese coney without the hot dog. I mean, I'd eat that. You know what I like to do is, if I make chili and I have leftovers, to just like put it on 2 pieces of bread and eat it like a sloppy Joe. That's good. That's good eating. The coney dog thing comes from Detroit, I think. If I remember correctly. Sloppy Trent, yeah. So yeah, there's like, because there's Coney Island in New York, but then there's like Coney dogs in Michigan is a Detroit-style coney. It is a hot dog topped with a beanless meat sauce, mustard, and onions. Distinct from a chili dog, and a staple at iconic Michigan restaurants like American Coney Island and Lafayette Coney Island. Fun fact, those 2 restaurants are next door to each other. The 2 iconic Michigan Coney dog restaurants are literally next door neighbors. I might want to try this muffler. Let me grab this muffler real quick. I think it's a high honor to have some kind of food named after you. I'm still driving the 8.6. That was my opponent's car. But I mean, it's barely an 8.6. I've changed everything out of it except for the body. It looks like an 8.6. That's about it. What did I just take? Muffler. I don't even have a muffler equipped right now. This is only affecting torque. We want to keep the air filter on. I can level up my engine now. What would a sloppy radon be? Just, I mean, yeah, just you're looking at him. I don't know. What would a sloppy radon be? Just take 2 pieces of bread and spoon some hot chicken soup onto them and eat them that way. Yeah, you have to have a fistful of spinach with it too, if you're having a sloppy macaw. Alright, let's see what we can do against Iki right now. I do eat a ton of peanut butter sandwiches, and they are full of peanut butter, but I don't feel like that's my signature dish. It's more like I need food to live, and I don't want to do anything effort-wise. I require food to live. Like, the other thing, like, I like having other things on my peanut butter sandwiches, you know? But that's an extra layer of effort that I don't want to... Man, I told this to someone in a game of Counter-Strike once, and my teammates fucking roasted me. I was like, it's too much effort to put other stuff on a peanut butter sandwich. And they're like, you are the laziest motherfucker. Other way. Other way. Oh my god, I actually did that section right for once, and I did it so slow he passed me. No. Not now. Can I just block him? No. Oh my god, there we go. Whew. I didn't feel like my car was that much better, but... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Iki's gonna die now too? On the same turn? I'd seen this scene before. Like a broken puppet, he lay there unmoving. Well, done. A fine victory. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Finally, relief. The horrible voice, I don't hear it anymore. The voice? I was so scared. No matter how fast I raced, I could never escape it. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. It would never stop. I was so afraid there would be no one who would catch up to me to pull me away from it. Iki, the sun's starting to come up. It reminds me of something. I thought if I could race fast enough, far enough, I could outrun the morning sun. I didn't want tomorrow to come. That's all I was racing for. Sorry, but it's over for you. Matao, thank you for the follow. You hear that voice now, don't you? You'll never escape it. Kyoji couldn't, and I couldn't either. I started hearing it the night Kyoji died. The voice had chosen me as its next target. It told me that if I was fast enough, that if I won enough, it would be over. I believed it. I just wanted it to be gone. I just wanted the team to be safe. I'm sorry, Sho. That's loser talk. You're cool. You're strong. You wouldn't give up like this. Iki, stay with me. Don't leave me all alone. Come on, Iki, that's enough. Pull it together already. Funny, huh? You were always the one to talk us through our own problems. I'm scared, Iki. I'm going to cry. I don't want tomorrow to come either. He's smiling, even now. What a guy. Yokohama's fastest legend. A cursed legacy. 10 years ago, I wore that title. I was the fastest legend. Or so I was told. With fear in their voice, they called me crazy. They'd watch me with terror in their eyes. Sho, they rushed Iki to the hospital. Sho, hey, so listen. Where are you right now? Are you alright? Please don't go anywhere. Sho, we need you here. I threw my phone into the ocean and ran. It sank to the dark sea floor. I was going to find a street and ride it as far as it would go. I had nothing to lose anymore. Yes, yes. Drive for me. Stop. Wait, don't fade away. I have so many questions. You have to answer me. I need to know. Who are you? Who or what are you? I am you. I am Yokohama's fastest legend. How long have you been within me? I have been with you since the very beginning. Liar. Why have you been silent until now? I don't believe you. Why are you here? staying quiet. Then how did you get inside me? Are you the voice? Are you the same one Kyoji and Iki were hearing? Why won't you answer me? Why are you doing this? Why did you choose us? This isn't a joke. Answer me, goddammit. Wait, don't leave. Are you going to follow me? Not answering, then what do you want from us? Did you kill my friends? I killed them. How did you do it? How did you cause Kyoji's and Iki's crashes? Am I next? Answer me. If I don't stop you, will we all die? What a fascinating story. It's like a horror game, really. Yeah, maybe you're right. Especially Jumping Flash. Ninth Night. Endless Nightmare. It's strange, but my mind is totally lucid. The voice seems to have died down. Right now I feel like myself. I'm the one in control. But I'm starting to lose my sense of time. Minutes, hours, days. I can't keep track of it. I felt like I could drive for an eternity. The voice inside my head, the voice no one else can hear, the voice that Kyoji and Iki probably heard. I can't tell anyone about it until I know exactly what the hell it is. Goaty! Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Coming in from Best of Nintendo. Hello. We're playing some Racing Lagoon on the PS1. What's up, Extruder X? How's it going? Do a Goaty shout out.
You have the crowns. Oh! Oh! Ancient fingers trembling. The watcher takes the crown from your crown. Oh! Oh! But your legends lied. When this war began, there were 4 people, but not as they are now. The Scalian. These were magical races in harmony with the world. I'm the last survivor of the world. What the fuck? It's too fast. They merged into a single perfect race, but it was madness. Each race's soul was fixed in a fragment of the crown, and each was lost. Oh, hatred and greed have kept the fragments apart, but the curse is now gone. I watch as the 4 true races return to the world, and then I die. With that, I'm satisfied with that. That was it. That was literally it. Holy shit.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good day. Goaty, you put in over 16 hours. Go take your links into the bathroom and then get some sleep afterwards. rest up, because if you don't know, there's 2 more days of Best of Nintendo coming up. There's the schedule right there. There is the schedule. Check that out. And if you saw something on day 1 and you missed it and you want to watch it, here's the VOD for day 1. Currently on Twitch. You can go back, you can catch any of the games you missed. Flygon, thank you for the 30 bits. Under 10 is it's like what, 6 to 10 I think is Oh My Car. But yeah, this is my first time playing Racing Lagoon. It's a crazy, stylish street racing RPG from Squaresoft. This is a fan translation into English. It's a really dark story. It's surprisingly dramatic, but it's also really fashionable and cool. So yeah, come on in if you're here. Get comfy, get cozy. We're going to be streaming this for a few hours tonight. And yeah. Glad to have you here, and thank you again for putting on the event today and the rest of the weekend. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait to watch more of it. I can't tell anyone about it until I know exactly what the hell it is. If this thing was capable of jumping between people's minds, then we're probably all dead. 10 years ago, it was Yokohama's fastest legend. That's what the voice had claimed. The only lead I had was back in Hakone. There are some people back there who seem to know more than they let on. It wasn't much, but it was all I had to go on. What's up, Amika Cami? How's it going? South Yokohama, our home, our street, the starting line for this sordid story, our own twisted legend of speed. On these streets we thought we called home, with its thousands of people living thousands of lives, I found myself feeling alone. With its thousands of cars, do any of our mindless conversations truly reach our hearts? Maybe I wasn't quite human anymore. I was something more primal. A starving hyena only focused on its next kill. That was my true self. What's up, Mudu-sama? We got spooky world map music now. The voice inside me claimed that he was Yokohama's fastest legend 10 years ago. Manabu Oda may be one of the few people who know what's really going on. Iki couldn't get the truth out of him. Could he be hiding something? He's one of my only leads. I'll have to go to Hakone and find the truth myself. The last turn on the Bay Lagoon course. Iki and Makoto both crashed at this same corner. Makoto, ever since your crash, life has been a living nightmare. It's like there was some unseen force guiding your cars to this spot. The SIL 14Q and the RS 2000 TB both stopped steering at this turn. As if Makoto and Iki were both driving without the subconscious fears that guide our hands. The fears that make us human. The memories of watching the accidents through my rear view are still so incredibly vivid. No streamer beverage tonight, Atticus. We just have some water right now. 33 Type R with C-Car arrows. I've never seen it before. BLR's very own show. Glad we can chat. Winner of the Yokohama GP and the fastest man in Yokohama. I'm Gamo Kusunoki of the C1 Roadstars. I was the Tokyo rep in the GP. Okay. Now listen here, that Grand Prix was just a publicity stunt. Here we see the Japanese street racer in its natural environment. Dance, monkey, dance. We are street warriors. We ride to battle on steel weapons that gallop on 4 tires. The C1 highway is a hotline. We dial the number when we're hungry for speed. Does this nonsense have a point? The greatest warriors seek the greatest opponents. The Roadstars are taking over this dump. Watch what you say. We are Kanto's fastest unit. More than just a team, my army will stretch across all of Japan. If you're interested, come to the Daikoku PA in the C1 highway area. I'll see you there, Sho. Ugh. Back to drama jams. It's the boat. Kenzo's here. Having a rainy day. We've had a rainy day here too. We've had some thunderstorms tonight. It's been really nice. I hope your creative projects keep going well. I hope you're inspired. Kenzo. You okay there, dude? So I was thinking, I should probably quit the team. But what would Iki think if he came out of the hospital just to see his team in ruins? Kenzo, it's down to just us now, Sho. You're better off without a team to worry about. All a team does is magnify our pain and suffering. You can still walk away from it all. This is my fight. But Sho, where would we be if we didn't have the support of our friends? There's more to a team than just sharing our sorrows. And what if you end up dead, huh? You'd throw your life away for the team? You can't just gamble it all away for Iki's sake. What are you talking about, man? You're freaking me out. So, I heard you were racing with Iki yesterday. Is that true? Shit. It ain't true, is it? It's just one of those dumb rumors they cook up at Johnny's, right? Right. Oh, no one knows that I was racing him? Oh, man. Oh, man. There's like just so much tension being built up in this story with no release. Do a quick game save. I was never going to hear Kyoji's jovial voice ever again. Business resumed as usual here, and the memories of him will fade over time. The flowing sands of time will bury all that's left of him. Hey there, whoa, you look like you haven't slept in weeks. I finally filled in Kyoji's shifts with a new part-timer. Whew, it's tough being the boss. Welcome. What am I driving from? I'm driving from the ghost in my head. You remember that episode of X-Files with Bryan Cranston in it, where Mulder had to keep driving west or Bryan Cranston's head would explode? It's like that, but with a ghost. Brain speed, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mess it up. Have a nice day. It'd be really funny if she did. If, like, you tried to save with her as the part-timer and she just like, oops, I deleted your file. It's Show from Bay Lagoon. The Grim Reaper? We gotta run. Yikes. Well, everyone's afraid of me now, huh? Let's see how it is. They ran away at the sight of my car. It looks like the slowest racers are going to start avoiding me. It's the Bay Lagoon bad boy. We ain't scared of you like those yellow bellies. The blood reds of Wangan Gale are always ready to get our freak on. These 2-bit roads can't hold a candle to the real stage, though. The Wangan Highway. Conditioned destruction. Is this like a fucking, like, do I have to blow their cars up? Am I a battler now? A triad of blood-red warriors. They carry a cursed legacy of villainy and wickedness. What's up, Taters Games? You ever see the Death Race movie with the Insane Clown Posse in it? I have. Did you know that there's like a whole subgenre of Juggalo films? I do. I have to get used to drifting at this speed. Oh, that was really bad. Didn't even turn at all. That was almost good. Good enough. Good enough. Enough ball separation for victory, exactly. What do we got here? Peripheral port, rotary engines only. Interesting. Semi-slick tires, lightweight aluminum trigon rims. Twin wing, powerful downforce. I'll buy it. I'll take it. Give me one of those. Ugh. I'm not going to put it on, though. But I have it, in case I need it. Oh, no. Oh, no. She got kicked off the plane? What the fuck? What? What the fuck happened? What's up, Grape Sody? The old grimy port, ancient bay. It doesn't surprise me that I'm seeing things. He's there in the light. Was the voice showing me this? It was trying to get inside my head. Was it yours? What's up? Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I heard the sound of darkness. That's right, I'm still an up-and-comer. I guess I really haven't been doing that many side events. You probably have to go through all the unofficial races and shit to raise your rank. She upset a flight attendant who she says never spoke to her. Yui, you've done so much for me. We've been through so much together and shared so many happy memories, but it's time for me to move on from street racing in Yokohama. Have we been holding you back from something? Well, it's been my dream to be a beautiful blushing bride, she says as her eyes nervously dart around. That's so. Have you found the right man? Not quite. I guess I'll have to start looking. Haha, oh Yoko. Yeah. I'm serious, okay? Sho, are you listening? Tonight will be Yoko's last ever street race. Yokohama will never be the same. You'll join us, right? Nah. This has nothing to do with me. Not without saving. What if they take my cool parts? I can't live without my cool parts. Oh geez, oh man. Oh geez. New part-time gas station employee. Yeah, this friend of yours, I'm sure they're nice. Their life sounds way too chaotic. It sounds exhausting to keep up with that. Queens have lost a lot of members. When the highway to the north was opened, a great migration of racing ladies occurred. They must have gotten tired of drag racing through Chinatown. They've headed to the new Gymkhana course in Daikoku. Trends come and go. It's no different for racing. That means that those who don't go with the flow are the ones left in Chinatown. What's up, Salchar? Chinatown's best are waiting. Chinatown tournament. I haven't won this yet, huh? Because the main girl smoked me. Have I seen Japanese gas stations? I mean, I've seen, not in depth. No, I would say not. But I've seen some stuff about them. Impossible drag race. Bonk. Someone has to have made that game already. It feels impossible that that game wouldn't already exist. Boys, stop. Ooh, that's a building. It's fine. It's fine, you can hit those. It's fine. It's called a speed enhancer. What was it like playing this game as a kid? Cool jumps. Hey, watch out. There's a cool jump ahead. Slow down. There's a cool jump ahead. Oh my god, I did a turn correctly? What? That's possible? A tram racing game. Pretty, yeah. Yeah, that should be a thing. Alright. What do we got? I could paint my car white and pink. I'm gonna take your ECU. I'm taking it. It's mine now. Alright, we won a tournament. We could try the level 2 tournament, but I'd like to save that tournament win, seeing as I don't have very many of them. I'm waiting for the game to be like, before the end boss, it's like, you have to become a crazy driver, go win all the tournaments, and I'm just gonna be like, fuck, I'm not ready for that. I did not prepare for this style of gameplay. Sheriff Ram.
Flashy radon gaming radon gaming.
Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 26-month sub. Much appreciated. I just had a silly thought. I don't think I should say it aloud because then everyone will be like, do it. I can't handle that pressure. It's too much pressure. John Matrix, thank you for the 10 bits.
Oh my
and the
God.
20 bits. And the 30 bits. Thank you. And the 6 bits.
Charger.
Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you, John Matrix. The 66 bits.
Oh my God.
You know what I never, like, in the 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. It's crazy how many Squaresoft games that I've played on the PlayStation 1 And I'm gonna finish this game before so many of them. Thank you for the 3 bits. Like, I'm gonna be able to say, yeah, I beat Racing Lagoon. I'm like, oh yeah, that's sick. You like Squaresoft PS1 games, huh? Have you beat her? And there's like a 50% chance that I'll just have to be like, no. No, not yet. No. Which alert is it, John Matrix? I have finished Final. I finished all the John Matrix, thank you for the 25 bits. All the Final Fantasies. Well, no, is that true? Not the remakes, not the like re-releases. John Matrix, thank you for the 19 bits and the 7 bits. Hang on, I've got to do math.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Hold chit chat. Before I saw a super samurai doing amazing fighting moves on another stream, they'll probably need a warm hug and stream a beverage for cool down afterwards.
Thank you, Evil Kami Dictator, for the 70 bits. You can just tell me which alert it is, John Matrix. I can help you find it. You don't have to fumble in the dark dropping rings like Sonic the Hedgehog. Squeaky Shoes is a sub alert. That's only in the sub pool. We are in the living room tonight. Yeah, I was on Best of Nintendo and playing Marshall Beat 2 earlier, so I needed big space. Tomorrow I should be back in the office.
Oh my god.
What we're doing? Thank you, John Matrix, for the 9, 11, 7, 9, 40, 19, 7, 25. And Evil Kami Dictator, thank you for the 70 bits. Who would put a roast chicken in some tires? You want to get that smoky, rubbery flavor baked right into the meat. That's what you got to do. Grape Sody with the 100 bits. And we have a hype train. We have on our hands at this moment some kind of hype locomotive. And we also have level 1 channel point redeems unlocked. Look at that. Level 1, 54% hype train. Yowza. There are 3 new hype train emotes, yes. They did add, I think, 3 new ones for World Emote Day. If you click the hype train, it'll tell you what you need to be at to get a new emote. What level, or maybe it's 5. I think it's 1 per level, actually. There's a level 1, a level 2, level 3, 4, and 5. So yeah. Yeah. I have finished Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 Tactics 1 and 2 on PlayStation. I have not finished Einhander. I've never really come close to finishing Einhander. Flygon with the 100 bits.
Hype E/line velocity diesel multiple unit rail car. Help, we can't stop building them or else we'll have to stand for 1.5 hours instead of sitting.
I will never stand for 1.5 hours. I need a chair immediately. Immediate chair. Now. Thank you for the 100 bits, Flygon. Where am I going? Oh, I was going back to Chinatown. I wanted to try Tournament 2. Trying to get to Tournament 2. do Gymkhana. Probably suck at it. What dreams can be fulfilled within these back alley mazes? Chinese food. That dream can be fulfilled. I think that's a good dream to have. And that's a good dream that I hope comes true. Saber Viper has gifted a sub to Flygon. Thank you, Saber Viper, for the gift sub to Flygon. And 40 can with the 50 bits.
Wow, what a fast car. Are those parts stock or have you been working on it?
I've been doing some stuff. I've been tuning up a little bit, you know. I've made some adjustments. Thank you for the 50 bits. Slap Factory with the 100 bits. And we have a level 2 hype train.
Beb cars hunk drive.
Beb. We are at level 1, which means that if you don't have the new level 1 hype train emote, it can be yours for 100 bits or sub activity. Find out by clicking the hype train to see if it's something you can get or not. Thank you, Slap Factory, for the 100 bits. Wow. Play something sax, man. How's it going? Green Herring, hello. That's good drift. For Chinatown? Those are very good drifts. Those are S-tier Chinatown drifts right there. We got 3.5 minutes on the level 2 hype train. What do you have? Bayside. These are the same parts. Did I pick level 1 again? Did I not pay attention? Did I pick level 1 again? Or am I just that good? We burn our black streaks into the freezing cold asphalt. They are the records of our existence. Yeah. You want to see my, like, tournament results? Ah, okay. Yeah. No problem. Bavort, thank you for the 100 boobs. Thank you, Pavork, for the 100 bububs. We still have, I think, 2 minutes. 1:45 on the hype train. chassis level up. New slot. This is crap. These parts are crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, we won both Chinatown tournaments. Cool. Sick. So good. How many races have I done on night 9 of Racing Lagoon? My record is 109 and 8. Green herring, my voice. Green herring. Green herring gifting 5 subs to Diehard Gamer 1983, Hystrix 11. Give me my wand, Tom. Final Fantasy Fan YouTube and 10T12 NATO. Tornado. The 12 looks like an R. Tornado. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 5 gift subs. We're at a level 3 hype train now. Level 3. Oh. Have a nice day. The captain's hair is on fire. And here come the aliens. Alright. Thank you, Green Herring, for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. I kind of feel like just pushing the story. But, you know what? We'll drive around. We'll drive around. We got a hype train. Let's cruise the city a little bit. Oh, there's a car there. Hidden car. Honk. Meh. Meh. What's the best novelty horn I can think of? If you had like a clown horn, but when you honked it, it did like one of those big boat fog horns. I think that would be the best. Just having this little shiny brass horn, and you squeeze the ball and it just goes murr. Thank you, Thrash and Crash. We've got a minute and a half left on the hype train. Maybe. I haven't seen the mask in a very long time. Carbon strut bar. Increases suspension stiffness. I've never seen this before. Strut bar. Alright, gimme. I did get a new slot. Cool. What should we put in it? Should we put manual transmission gearbox? Should we add our steering wheel? Should we put the strut bar in? Yeah, let's put the strut bar in. Fuck it. Second nav system? Good call. Good idea. Dueling nav systems. 30 seconds left. Hype train's almost done. If you want an emote, you gotta do a thing before the hype train's done. Ba 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 ba. Hype train complete. Level 3, 39%. 7 subs, 721 bits. And I got this cool emote. I got that emote. Whoa. Thank you for the bits and the subs, everybody. We got some channel point redeems we'll get to in a second. Streamer beverage is unlocked. I don't really have a beverage on hand tonight, though. Unless I can steal a sparkling water from Ern. Cool. Well, let's do that then. High stakes dramatic racing game set in 1915. You had a Tepache. What's a Tepache? What's up, Rage for Kiwi? Oh, that's a good emote, Grape Sody. You got first place. Mexican pineapple drink, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, I have to get up real quick because I have to go get the horoscope cards because they're in my office. They're not here. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Also, oh.
Unless you need
No, you take it. I had the other 3. Like, we've got a cold blueberry pomegranate sparkling water to enjoy. Ugh, and I'll be oof. You know what? There's a haiku about how I feel physically right now. Let me hit that real quick. The bottoms of my knees are hurting. I didn't know they could do that. There's a haiku about how I physically feel right now, Slap Factory. Let me go get those cards. Oof. Oof. The car lover wants a horoscope. The car lover, your horoscope is the mountain. Single mountain means that you need to pick a task and focus on that task no matter how hard it is. Because it is only through determination and the amount of trail mix and beef jerky that you've packed that will lead you to completion. We have a Flygon shout out for Saber Viper.
Still don't know the button combos because they're impossible to learn for me. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer again. Oh no! Oh my goodness gracious. thank you for subscribing for 6 months. Oh my goodness gracious. I need to pause again and breathe. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
We have a Goaty shout out for Flygon Breloom.
Oh man, this is nasty, 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 nasty. Okay. Stop! What? That's my stuff. I boxed it. Do something.
And we have a Fuse Deluxe shout out for Dorky.
Oh fuck, I'm getting sandwiched by Medusa titties! Motorboat those motherfuckers. Oh.
And John Matrix wants a haiku about Brick Shithouse. He looks like a friend and a true shadow runner. I wish I'd named him. There you go, John Matrix. There's a haiku about legendary Dino Shadowrunner Brick Shithouse. All right. Okay. Racing Lagoon. Ern wants a haiku about snack packs. Snack pack, please bring back the blueberry muffin ones. I will buy them all. There you go. There's a haiku about snack packs. They used to have blueberry muffin snack packs, and they were fucking amazing. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky, you got college. It means it's time to study intense, high technological concepts. Hit the books. And if that doesn't sound like your thing, go to a rager and party your butt off. Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, you got the farmhouse. The farmhouse is a place where you can go to be with animals and to be with corn, but it does require a lot of elbow grease and tractor know-how. Pixel Turkey wants a horoscope. Pixel Turkey, your horoscope is also a singular mountain. It's going to be a hard road to get where you're trying to get to, but the view of an accomplished journey is worth 1,000 rocks piled up into a peak-like object. Slap Factory wants a horoscope. Slap Factory, your horoscope is the lake. It's still Great Lake season. Make sure you put on your bug spray, though. Get in your canoe or your kayak and enjoy the nice sounds and horrible smells of your nearest lake. Lakes smell terrible. I don't like the way lakes... Does anyone in chat like the way... I know we've got like some fishers and stuff in chat. Does anyone like the way that a lake smells? Because I hate it. Lakes smell like dirty gym clothes to me. Yeah, I used to live off Lake Erie, which is the grossest of the Great Lakes, but still. Lake stank. Yeah, like, having a lake is better than not having a lake, but they smell. But they smell so bad. They don't smell so good. They smell bad. You threw a hostess snowball into Lake Ontario once? Do you think any fish ate it? I bet they did. I bet they thought it was like the world's biggest fish food pellet and they went crazy over it. Those rumors, they aren't true, right? You didn't show up to the hospital yesterday. You wouldn't pick up your cell phone either. Sho, we were so worried about you. Can you tell me what happened in Hakunai? After that night on the mountain, you've seemed not quite yourself. Not myself? Thanks for the concern, but I don't need you to speculate on my behalf. But Sho, you won't tell anyone what's going on. I know it can be tough, but you don't need to do this alone. We can help you. Please just let us. Talk to us. Let us know what's happening so we can be there for you. Nah. Men. It's not that simple. Sho, please don't go. I feel like everyone's drifting apart. Every meeting ends with a parting. That's how it's always been. Sho, we need you to come back to us. Please promise me that you will. Thank you, Chromogram. I know. You want to keep up your tough facade. We'll be waiting for you here, Sho. I'll be a bit lonely without you, but I'll manage. Hey, you're still training, right? Check out my car. Okie dokie. Your car deserves 13 points. Your car needs work. This clunker is way too embarrassing to be driven by Yokohama's fastest legend. But don't worry, you've got a mechanic that's as skilled as she is cute. I'll tune it up until it's Yokohama's zoomiest speedster. So, come back soon, Kay? Last time she gave me 7 points, so I almost doubled my points. My car is almost twice as cool now. I wonder, is there like an official guidebook for this game? Is there like a book with a bunch of artwork and shit in it? Let's find out. There is. It's horrifically expensive? That's not surprising. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Okay. The book is expensive. It's not as expensive as the fucking soundtrack. Jesus Christ. I went on Surigaya and I typed in Racing Lagoon. The game itself is like 50 US bucks on Surigaya. The book also is about 50 bucks. The soundtrack is $667. Jesus Christ. It is a good soundtrack. The Cosmic Big Wheel. I won't be seeing it or Yuka for a while. Tonight we have a very special race. Drum roll, please. Spencer's Championship. There's a limit of 200 horsepower, so the race will test your pure driving skills. The very mysterious Prince of the Test Course will also be entering. How thrilling. I'd like to try that, but I'd like to save my game first. Are we racing pink slips? Kinda, yeah. What's up, Grognak? Congratulations on your first. Source barrel stuck sound effect. I wish they would do different games. Like, I bought a bunch of their, like, PS2 reprints that they did. Just because I wanted a couple games they had, and I needed to fill out... Buying shit direct from Square Enix is such a pain in the ass, because their shipping is so expensive that if you don't do, like, at least a $50 order, it's just not worth it. And it's slow. Their shipping is really slow. But I was putting an order together once. They were doing a sale, and there was a few games that I wanted, and I just needed to, like, pad out their, I needed to pad out the cart, and so I picked up, like, sealed copies of Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy X-2 and a couple other ones, because they were just, like, $4 a piece or whatever. Alright, let's try this Spencer Championship. I'm gonna have to tune my car way the fuck down, though. 200 PS, huh? Is that before or after modifications? I think I only have like one engine for the job here, right? I could use that one. I could use the F3. But if I use the 8611, nope, it's the same amount of slots. Okay. So we want the F3. I wonder actually, could I use this engine and use like things that would cut the power? Do I have anything that would bring my power down? Not that. You know what I thought was weird is, like, you were there too, I think, Lance, when Schubert was playing Work Time Fun on Nintendo today. And I think it's really weird that that game is developed by Sony, but Sony didn't publish it in America. Like, why? You made it. You made the game. And the console. Publish it. Guys, if I put the Doskoy on this, I can put whatever I want. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. If I throw the Doskoy on this engine, I can probably throw a turbo on here. Ooh, okay. Alright, remove the pistons. That's still 200.3. Fuck. But maybe not the Buffalo. What about the... What about the T5000? Yeah, that comes in under. Okay. Emerald Flow, no. What kind of ECU could I put in here? I could put the Autobahn ECU in, and that puts us like right under 200. Is there something better I could put on? Oh wait, that is the muffler. Whoops. Cams are out of the question. Port polish is a no. I could put the flywheel on. The flywheel doesn't change my horsepower. Yeah, this is gonna have to be what we rock with. At least to try. That's interesting, because I don't really think of Sony as like a big publisher. Like, I don't feel like they've ever really been throwing a lot of like software support behind their systems. But maybe it's just they make games that I don't think about buying. Am I in the wrong location? I sure hope I don't get into a random battle. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm at the tune shop, not the test course. There we go. That's true. Sony did not bring Demon Souls to the US, and that's how Dark Souls wound up on the Xbox. Because From Software had their feelings hurt. Our meeting was destined. Hot blood runs in our veins as we gasp for air in Yokohama's racing lagoon. Hey, it's the name of the game. Hey, that's what the game's called. Wait, it's a one-on-one? Oh no, don't do that. Oh. Oh god, get out of fifth gear. I still don't understand why you would equip a manual gearbox in this game. I guess so you could keep it in the high RPMs. So you could not auto shift up. But the fact that you can like manually shift, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. I can manually shift with the automatic gearbox, so I want to keep that part open for something else. Well, Doskoi seems fine to me. I won. First try. Ugh. What did that say? Came in a 2-pack for 10k yen from a good shop. That's good. That's really good. Gigafire from the ads. Leave supercars in the dust. Just drop it in the tank. Kenzo's tuned suspension kit. He seems proud. Oh god, this car is cursed. I gotta get the Gigafire though. There's no way. DIY is a pain in the ass, says Kenzo. Kenzo's special bucket seat. It has his autograph on the backrest. Bear decal. I gotta get the Gigafire. Come on. Come on. You know I gotta get the Gigafire. It's a good song, too. Why do I have... Oh, right. Let's see what this does. Hang on a second. What does the Gigafire actually do? Oh, do you see the blue graph moved like a fucking pixel? Oh god, Kenzo's Prince, isn't he? Ah, the test course. Conquering its curves is a rite of passage for every budding racer. Maybe he's not. No, that's totally him, yep. Who are you? Aren't you? I am the champion of the test course. They call me the Prince. Your voice sounds kind of familiar. Never mind that. I'm Prince, okay? Call me Prince. Right. Take this and forget everything you think you know about the Prince. I got a new engine. Feels weird to have, like, opened up a comic relief tournament in this, like, downer part of the game. This mega downer. Can you tell me something about the Dos Koi? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Gotta get this shitty engine out of my car. It cuts either 1,000 or 1,500 RPM from your rev limit. Okay. What was I using? The Dia 350? $280. $280 over 35 and a half. This actually is a better engine, isn't it? Oh no, it has no stats. And it can't be leveled up. I don't understand why you would ever use these engines that can't be leveled up. If it has no stats, that's one thing. Presumably you level it up and you unlock stats. The ones that just are stock engines, I guess are maybe for... You know what they're probably for? Hang on a second. They're probably for... I don't know, events maybe? Yeah, I've got two engines that can't be leveled up. They have no level stat. And no slots. Junao Dieres. Emerald Flow. Bore up 400. High cam medium 2. We need the Buffalo Turbo. What's the last thing that I had on here? Probably the pistons, right? No? Yeah, there we go. There. Now my car... You know what this game really needs? It needs the ability to save, like, presets. Like, let you save 3 or 5 cars that you can just hot swap to. This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. We're doing important road work, you see. You can't come this way. Yet. So all that's left is like the hospital and the graveyard street, I think. And the stadium and Johnny's. Okay, there's actually quite a few places I haven't been yet. Not that any of them are going to unlock the next story beat, but I'm kind of curious to at least go to the hospital if it's open. Okay. I haven't been to the wharf either. Oh no, not the highway. I got magnetized. There was like a cutscene here once, and so I keep coming back to be like, is there going to be another one? It's the same reason I keep going back to the bank. I'm just expecting one time they're going to be like, oh, someone left this pristine, super prototype engine in the parking lot. No one's around. Show, you and I need to have a race. I know we've had bad blood, but there are some things I need to tell you. Look, I messed up. I've been acting whack, but I'm actually one of the good guys. My brother's gone nuts. He's cray-cray. I can't keep going along with him anymore. You've got a lot to answer for. All of this started because of your damned showtime. Now start talking. Take a look around. The night racers have called Honmoku home for generations. And now it's freaking empty, man. The whole squad bailed on us. Bro, it hurts. This is your own damn mess. Didn't your stupid plans cause all of this? Showtime. It used to just be my brother's catchphrase. Tonight he's over at the highway area to try out for Kanto's fastest unit. Believe me, I was going to tell you. I even snitched to Kenzo before Kyoji's accident, but he was useless. Show, I never wanted it to be like this. It might already be too late for me. I need to know if I can ever take it back. My innocence, my junjo, my... whatever that says. You gotta race me, please. We'll battle it out in CVCs. You'll ride one same as me. Do me a solid, just this once. Bro, thank you. You and Kenzo both. I'll never forget you guys. Cray cray. Yokohama's stiff sea breeze shakes the entire city. The game keeps putting me in cars that aren't mine. Bunch of bullshit. Why doesn't anyone have GPS in their car? I mean, that happens to me all the time, Shadrock. As someone who doesn't own a car, all of my driving is in cars that aren't mine. That little nub slowed me down so much. Oh no, 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 no! Not the fucking nub again! Nubbin is not racing. Okay. Stress. Slam. I've been a total dillweed, but you're giving me a real race all the same. Thank you. Oh man, this is it. This is what it felt like back when I was first starting out. Racing is so much fun. Alright, now it's my turn to help you. Ask me anything. I'm an open book. Maybe he said Diruidodes. You know something, Show? We've still got our whole lives ahead of us. People are gonna walk in and out of our lives. There's no way we can remember each and every face we meet. My dumbass can't anyway. But I'll never forget our battle tonight, or the days when we butt heads on the street. I made a promise to you, so it's time to come clean. Ask away. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to read, everybody. Tell me about Showtime. Showtime was just Keisuke's catchphrase. Bagging Yuka is how the show got started. You remember, right? When Akira lost to Iki, we thought we had a chance to take over the Night Racers. Makoto was in the way, but my brother had his own tricks. We came up with a plan to kidnap Yuka. Oh, don't worry, we weren't going to do nothing to her. But things took a turn. We stashed Yuka in the car and hid out at Rodranga warehouse. Then a whole bunch of black limos showed up. We hid in the shadows and peeped at their meeting. A foreign guy with sunglasses and this middle-aged dude stepped out of a limo, along with a whole crew of men in black. Keisuke said he smelled cash. He's got a nose for anything that looks like easy money. Anyway, we're trying to sneak in a little closer when one of their bodyguards spotted us. I thought they were going to slap the cement shoes on us. We freaked out and bolted back to Keisuke's Grassi. He started the engine, but it was too late. The limos had already surrounded us. They dragged us out of the car and we were ready for the worst. And that's when the foreign guy in the sunglasses spoke up. He said, "You two, you're from the Night Racers, yeah? You know the one called Show on Team BLR? He said your name, bro. We were totally stupefied, but we told him that we knew who you were. And then he said, would you be interested in taking on some lucrative side work?" We didn't know what he meant at first, but it was sketch as all get out. Their muscle was sitting around grinning, but their eyes, man, cold as ice. Our options sucked. If we said no, we were boned. And if we said yes, we were still boned. But then he told us how much money he'd pay us. The work was easy. He just wanted us to introduce him to our buddies. He said he wanted fast racers who were struggling to reach their full potential. And he said we could get a bonus. If we brought him racers who had battled you, he'd double our payment. You know, I always had a feeling there was dirty money pumping through the Get Rewards system. People were gambling on our street races. If a rookie like you kept winning races, it'd upset the odds. We agreed to his deal, but now that I think about it, it was a deal with the devil. That's when our showtime really began. Makoto's accident. You gotta believe me, we had no idea what was gonna happen. When we said showtime, we were just trying to get you going. We needed you to upset the odds. It would have been bad for us otherwise. But Makoto, he'd still be here if he had been more careful. When we asked him if he wanted to shave his times down, he was all ears. All we did was take him to the warehouse where the limo guys were. We don't know what happened to him after that. When Makoto wiped out, we freaked, but then that sweet dough rolled in, and we were hooked. Kyoji was the same story. The night after the Yokohama GP deciding race was set, Kyoji called. All we had to say was Diablo tune. So that's what we did. It was a piece of cake. We just rolled up to the GS and dropped the name Diablo tune to Kyoji. The guy's eyes changed color. Yeah, Kyoji was easy. There are two types of people in the world. Uptight chumps who never get ahead, and the select few who get with the times and make it. That's how we justified what we did. I mean, that's the way of the world, isn't it? We made contact with the Grand Tours when the highway opened up. Tetsuji was the perfect mark. His old man runs the bets on street races. He wanted to expand into South YK, and we wanted a foothold in the north. It was a fair deal. It went off without a hitch. Both parties made some sweet, sweet profit. That's all Tetsuji has to do with this. We didn't tell him about the limo guys. We weren't going to let anyone find out about the ace up our sleeves. Keisuke told me to keep my mouth shut about it, so I did. Me and Kenzo are just buds. We first met at Muraoka's. He was about to scrap a used CVC. We both wanted it, so we raced for it. We only had the one car, so we took turns, but both of our times were laughably shit. After that, we said F it and just played rock, paper, scissors for it. It was an intense 3 rounds, but Kenzo won. He was so damn happy, and I must have looked miserable. Ever since then, he's the only one I've had this connection to. I wonder why that is. You're both jobbers. The C1 Roadstars have built an army of the fastest racers. They're having an event tonight. It's probably going to be a disaster. My brother wants to use them to break into Tokyo. It's Wantek's elite racing program. They've been scouting drivers from the Yokohama GP. Actually, they recruited Keisuke. Recently, my brother's been driving a Diablo-tuned car. I'd had enough, though, so I got out. I don't know much about Diablo Tune. We sent Makoto and Kyoji to get their cars Diablo tuned. Aside from that, there are only rumors. After my brother's car got Diablo tuned, it became ungodly fast. A voice? Yeah, I hear one. What's wrong? All you race for is money nowadays. Try to remember the joy of racing. It's a voice of regret that I hear from within. How did I end up like this? I had the most fun when I was just winging it with my beat-up CVC. I was barely scraping together enough RP to get rewards. How about it, Sho? You think I can ever go back to those days? Full or dump. Is that all you wanted? I understand if hearing all this made you furious. We didn't understand anything that we were doing. We just wanted to feel important. It felt intoxicating to be cool for once. You gotta believe me. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. And that was it. That was the last time I ever saw Shinsuke. After our meeting, he just disappeared. Just like the racers of 10 years ago, he quit racing and left the scene. It was good that he got out while he still could, but Kenzo was pretty bummed about it. I couldn't judge him. Looking back after everything was over. Our meeting at Honmoku Wharf was the first farewell of those last 4 nights. I didn't realize it at the time, but I was going to be saying more than a few goodbyes. game is just relentlessly tragic. Game's bumming me out, man. It's too real. Going to the graveyard? Because that's what I'm doing next. That's going to cheer me up, right? What's up, Electrum? Well, it would be like what? Yeah, I was gonna say it's post-bubble economy. That was almost a badass drift. Man. Ugh. Boy, you ain't got shit. Yo, there's spicy new rumors. Have you heard about Kanto's fastest unit? Oh yeah, I heard Gamo Kusunoki of the C1 Roadstars was up to something. He drives a hella tight 33 Type R with C-car arrows. People see that thing and line up to join in droves. They're meeting up at the C1 highway, ain't they? Keisuke was on his way there. Speaking of him, he bought another new car. He didn't even bother giving Shinsuke his old one. I heard there's some brotherly drama going on. I heard Keisuke's driving a Diablo-tuned car. That crazy tune shop is back in business. Diablo-tune is nuts. Every detail about it is shrouded in mystery. We don't even know what it does or where they do it. So, who do I gotta go to learn more about it? Hell, I don't know. All this stuff is just rumors and legends. Man, we get left out of everything. We suck. Wrong lane. Oncoming traffic. Honk. Honk. Everything started out in this game and it was like, street racing is cool. Everyone loves street racing. And then the story is like, Street racing will kill you. And you're the only one left doing it, and all of your friends quit, and you have nothing in common with them anymore. And, chat, that shit hits a little bit. There's a vibe to that hits a little strongly. Alright, let's get on the right side of the road. The correct side of the road. Stadium. Good evening, Mr. Akasaki. Everyone's calling you Grim Reaper, Shinigami, Demon. But we know that's all baloney. We believe you're innocent. We're friends, right? That means I can give this to you. Don't lose it. Studless Tires Snow Road. We've got new lightweight and heavyweight unofficial races. How about joining in? Not right now. We gotta get back on the plot here, I think. God damn it. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I don't remember what movie it was though. The world's fastest game. Racing Lagoon for PS1. Yeah, the screen goes white. It's like one of those safe driving videos. And you watch when you're in driver's ed. What if there was an F-Zero game that played like this? That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Wait a second. That's not the engine I'm using. But it looks like the engine I'm using. This is a 3500cc V6. And the other one is a 280 over 35 and a half, 245 over 30. So it's just like a weaker version of mine. The 350, goddamn. Well, we're playing another racing game with plot after this. After we finish this game. We're going straight into another plot racing game. I can't believe Yoko quit working here. It won't be the same without her. Big scoop, fellas. Iki wrecked his car. Another street racing accident. In it. Who was he racing? Apparently they just left Iki to rot and booked it. The number of accidents are spiking, but the damn cops ain't doing nothing about it. A little birdie told me that he was racing show. I wonder, is this car Diablo tuned? Makes you go ultra fast, right? Wonder why they call it Diablo. I heard the legendary tune shop from 10 years ago is back in business. We all want to go fast, but that Diablo jazz is too hot. I had to get out of there. The guys at Johnny's weren't going to listen to reason. I'll have to bring the truth to light myself if I wanted to clear my name. Even if following the truth leads me deeper into this endless nightmare. But the truth is you did race him. The truth is you are the Grim Reaper, show. The truth is your car probably is Diablo tuned and you just don't know it. You're not actually good. You're a fraud. Have I been everywhere? I didn't go all the way out here, did I? Ah! That's true. That's a good message, Slap Factory. Never give up, or the ghost voice in your head will kill you. That's a wall. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god, Quix is lagooning. Friendly nomad. It's just my hair turning gray under a different color light. That's all it is. I mean, yeah, it's age. It's turning gray and I'm under a different color light. The way I said it made it sound like I was using like UVs to change my hair color or something. You color your hair like once a week? That's cool. The room was filled with naught but a heavy silence. No one spoke a word. Each person was an island unto themselves. Completely closed off, completely alone. It had that dreadful feeling. How good of you to come. Owie, I'm sorry. Sho, I understand. Please, accompany me to the roof. She's gonna push me off the hospital roof. What happened next was difficult to describe. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, I was just a little girl who had never learned how to love. Aoi kept going with her story. Then one day I found myself with someone who I cared deeply about and held tightly. I couldn't tell if it meant anything or she just wanted to take her mind off things. But one day he just vanished from my life, but after a while it was like I couldn't even hear him. He perished in a tragic car accident. It was as if the voice had created a filter over my ears, blocking her out. It was some crazy shit. The voice held this power over me. Was it listening to her in my place? I nodded my head and mumbled some vague assurances so Aoi wouldn't notice anything. When I finally took back control, her story was over. Sorry, I'm tearing up. This story brings up a lot of sad memories. I convinced myself it was best not to give Aoi another thing to worry about. So I did my best to pretend I'd been listening the whole time. The roof of the hospital provided a breathtaking view of Yokohama. It was a vast blanket of darkness, studded with tiny specks of the city lights. Within the dark abyss inside me, there was also a faint, quivering light. The light of hope. Doesn't sound like it. That's the spooky ghost music. Sounds like an orb. It's not the light of hope. That light is an orb. I know this because I looked up orbs online. I'm an orb expert now. Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We've driven around and been sad for too long. Orb spurt. Stop shooting games. I may know a thing or two about the Orb 3D. Which shape is more sinister, orb or cube? Cube. Cube is way more sinister than orb, and I'll tell you why. Because nature occasionally makes an orb. But if you like, imagine that you're on the beach, and you open up an oyster, and inside the oyster is a cube. You would be like, oh shit, reality's breaking down. Like, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Salt is cube. Look. Oh yeah, wombats poop cubes, you're right. And I don't trust them. Driving on the highway, going to the K3. Friendly Nomad with the 5 gift subs to Big Legend 29, the MP83, Kimura Gracie, Weather the Weather, and Captain Trips 40. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That unlocks a shout-out theater and a streamer snack. Friendly Nomad with 5 more gift subs. To Cocaine Moon, Gary Johansson, Zimris, Retro Raji, and Freshly Squeezed 1. That was Narcissus at Oasis, yeah. What's up, Sylphie? Buffalo. Yeah. 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 Long dog. Thank you, Friendly Nomad. For the 10 gift subs. Oh, I'm a silly game guy. I just play silly games. But thank you. Thank you so much. banger. Kimura Gracie, thank you for dabbing. Yeah, that does unlock the Shoutout Theater, the streamer snack, and a future earning cred stream. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Flip the raps, flip the track.
What? What? Banger? In-game banger? The highway area. Our final frontier. There's a rumor floating around that Kanto's fastest unit is holding an event tonight. The heads of each team have gathered here at the Daikoku parking area. Only the heat of battle could calm the storm that was raging inside of me. That's a ridiculous off-ramp. Come on. Completely ridiculous off-ramp. It's about time we got started. Presenting the Yokohama GP representative for Tokyo, the pride of the C1 Roadstars, Gamo Kusunoki. I have a dream. I want to form a powerful army that isn't bound by the limits of teams. Kanto's fastest unit. Today we witness its birth. We got problems, Gamo. There isn't anyone else who showed up. What the hell's going on? Are you sure we gave him the right address? Mr. Todoroki isn't going to be happy about this. Hey wait, Yui Tachikawa, the leader of the Motomachi Queens, is here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, there's no one here. Ugh, and Sakuragi Cho GT's Tetsuji Kawasaki showed up. Big Tetsuji is in the house, huh? Where's the welcoming party? This some sort of prank? You think you can mess with me? I'm leaving this dump. Settle down, Tetsu. We came all this way, so let's at least take a look around. Oh, that must be Nanako Aoyama of the Yokosuka Black Knights. Hey, what gives? I thought this place would be bumping. Where the heck's Gamo? Uh-oh, and here's Keisuke Ishikawa from the Night Racers. Alright, you dragged me all the way out here. So where's this Gamo guy? I got some words for him. I'm bored already. When's Gammy Whammy coming back? I don't have time to waste on racing. I had big plans for showtime tonight. So your show from Lagoon Racing? You'll stay for the races, right? Yeah, man. Mondo, cool. Let me explain how the Gymkhana races work here in Daikoku. These races are a bit different. They're low-speed races with a lot of sharp technical corners. The lanes are narrow, so passing your opponent can be a huge challenge. Yeah, no biggie. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I got this, no problem. I love tight, narrow corners. I'm the best at them. I never touch a wall. My trusty GPS sat-nav will tell me where every corner is. This is how it would work in an anime, too. It'd be the one character who's, like, uses a GPS, and everyone's like, you use a GPS? But it's the GPS that makes him a star. It's what sets him apart. It's not really helping right now. Lose. I had it for a little bit. Do I lose a part? I don't want to lose a part. No, not my Hunadrieres. No, I need that. Fuck. Look, I think I would hold my breath the entire time I was on whatever this structure is. This looks nerve-wracking to me. Can I go this way? Can go this way. I don't actually want to look around North Yoko. North Yoko kind of sucks. I don't like this map. Hey, partner, if you're a street racer, you should know that the highway is reopened. You should probably head over there. Follow the overpass the other way. Hakone can wait. No, they tricked me.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
Flip the wraps, flip the track. What's up, Sam Hine? Look at that dummy. Look at that dancing dummy. We made it, Karo, yeah. We made it to Daikoku. If I say no to the race, will they let me save? So I don't have to watch this cutscene every time I lose the race? Big Tetsuji's in the house, y'all. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Nah, not tonight. Wait, don't you want to learn about the Daikoku Gymkhana races? Nah.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
These highway racers aren't anything to shake a stick at. Be careful, you never know who might ambush you from the other lanes. Remember, you can't get into battles here unless you're going over 100 kilometers an hour. I ain't backing down, I like to live dangerously. I can go 250 here? Damn, look at this. Look at this map travel movement.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Oops. What's up, Tovar? Oopsie, I got in a battle. Oops. Yep. It's a racing RPG. Oh, come on. Come on. Whatever, I got circle separation. I got the sep. So I'm doing Brep. Ah, wah. Wah. Let me just, Give me bonus points for being an asshole. No. Okay. Man. RS Sneaker.
Flip the wraps, flip the trap.
What's the term for when a bass sounds like that? When it's like really buzzy and low? Sorry, if you're looking for the C1 Roadstars, they're over at the Daikoku Wharf. Normally there'd be unofficial race. But not tonight. But since you're here, let me tell you how the highway area works. If you want to duck out early, just press the X button and I'll stop yapping. I did that on accident. Many teams prowl the highway, but the most famous are the C1 Roadstars. You might also run into the Daikoku Waves or the Wangan Gale. Each team has a monster-grade leader out there. Tensei Yabuki leads the Gale, and Shingo Muraoka leads the Waves. I'm sure you'll run into them sooner or later. Oh yeah, and our leader is Gamo Kusunoki, but he's nothing to write home about. The C1 Roadstars had their glory days back when Choji Todoroki was in charge. At the top of his game, he was known as the fastest man in Kanto. I was pretty disappointed when I joined the team. Maybe I should have joined the Night Racers. There's also a team called Team 595, but I hardly ever run into them. They only seem to be around every 3 nights. I'd love to be able to snag their team decal. I heard you can hawk that thing for 10k RP on the black market. The highway has its own rules. Cars need to go over 100 to start a battle. Try to follow the rules, eh? Eh? Sub-bass? Buzzy might not be the right term, but I just like... Whenever I hear bass in a song and it's just like really... really like deep, it makes me happy.
Flip the raps, flip the track.
Sometimes like jungle bass lines, yeah. Did I leave? Where am I? Okay, quick question before I save. Did I, like, miss something by declining the race and having everyone drive off? Like, my intention is to try the Gymkhana race, but in the game, all the other, like, leaders drove off. Short answer, yes. Is it something... God, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It would be too much of a pain in the ass to watch that cutscene over and over again, and I'm not gonna win first try. I've had to weigh my options here, and I have chosen to put a save down. What do you mean save state? This is a real PlayStation I'm playing on right now. I can prove it. Here's my memory card. It says DDR on it. Now I gotta put it back in so I can save. I think I'll be all right for now. I just got there. Let me spend some time there first. Stands for Drive Racing, yeah. Drive Racing. It's a wagon. It's a freaking wagon. New lap record. That is a super light body. And only a 500 kilogram chassis. So what I should do is I should get these two parts and then use my regular engine and not this shit engine and have the world's fastest wagon. So light and so fast that it just like lifts off the ground. I'm not doing that. He said as a joke. That's right. I've yet to see an option so good that I've been like, oh shit, fuck the 8.6. Like at the start of the game I wanted to get an MR drivetrain. What the fuck? But now I'm like, it's too late. It's one of those things where like, if it's gonna handle differently, I've spent too much time playing the game this way to change the entire way that my car feels. If they really wanted me to pick a different one, they would have let me choose at the start of the game. What? What? I can go? We have UORs on the 3rd Kaheen. Nah. I can just go? What, huh? So, but... What? Alright, fuck it, I guess. Hey, check it out, it's Sho, Yokohama's fastest legend. No way, Yokohama's top 2 are here in the same place? Sparks are gonna fly tonight, this is the one we've been waiting for. I was gonna head home, but bump that, I'm staying. I'm gonna grab some front row seats. Sorry, but Dio is locked in a dance with some blonde guy from Yokohama. Try coming back later. I was wondering what happened to Akira. He just kind of disappeared from the story. Now I know. He's here. He's here doing races. So you have to go out to the highway area to like enter a Gymkhana race, and then you just leave and you come here instead. Too fetch. Too fetch? Too fetch. Exactly, you understand, Quicks. That's exactly what happened. That's Gort. Rotary. Oh, ultra light. It's got molybdenum in it. I'm taking your flywheel, dog. I need that. I need that molybdenum shit. You already know. can't even put it on because I don't have as many slots on this engine. But I'm taking it. I'm taking your molybdenum. I'm in your house, taking all your molybdenum. Revival. You take a break soon. I haven't taken a break yet tonight. Maybe like one more race. Two familiar cars were dancing on the mountain pass. The past and present emperors of Hakone, Miharu and Manabu. Their battle was intense. They must be working something out. They probably already knew of Iki's accident. Had their resolve in street racing been shaken? That can't be it. Racing is all we have to believe in. It's the only thing that would let us heal. To deny our will to race is to defy reality. Our lives hold no meaning when we aren't behind the wheel. When a friend has an accident, it casts a shadow over our heart. Double hour. But I won't stop. Shaking off the shadows, I'll ride this road to the end. Double R. I was stopped. You're not allowed to battle me. I wasn't moving. That's not fair. You cheated. You know what would be really fucked? If when you finished a random encounter in this game, it puts you on the minimap in the place that you drove to. That would be so fucked up. Engine level up. Did I get my last slot? Oh my god. 4-cylinder 2000 cc. Oh. This is an expensive chassis. It could be really good. I'd have to level it up, but it could be really good. Let's have a look, shall we? It's lighter than the one I've got. 2720, 1480, 1470. It's 500 kilos lighter. Wheelbase is a little thinner. I'm changing. Fuck it. Navcom. Dimension 3 suspension. And the brake pads. And there's a new engine slot. Which is going to go towards a muffler, I think. I think that's a muffler slot. $703. Yeah, I think the Aerojet. No, not the Aerojet. The flat out. Is there anything else I would want to put here instead? I could put port polish or a flywheel, and that's it. Or the Gigafire. Yeah, I could put the Gigafire in. Alright, we just dropped a ton of weight. And we tuned up the engine a little bit. I think it's going to be a little bit hard to control at first, at least until I can level up the chassis a couple times. But I think it's going to be so fast that it's not going to matter. Like, maybe Hakone is not the best place to have a car that steers like shit. But we don't know if it's going to steer like shit yet or not. It might be ultimate. Business is in the pits. Can't even hit the pachinko slots. What do you want? You guys got patchy slots up here? You guys got the patchy slot? Can I see it? Alright, let's take a break. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I need to get up, stretch, find something to eat it, probably on stream since we have Stream Snack unlocked, and then we'll play more Racing Lagoon. I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. It's time for a break. Okay, I am back with something crunchy to eat right in the microphone. As my streamer snack tonight, I have a bowl of honey vanilla Greek yogurt with cinnamon life cereal. That's good. Okay. All right. Strawberry cinnamon toast crunch is really good. That sounds like something Ern would want. That sounds like something Ern would enjoy. No way. Holy. What? What? The hell was that? Were those the Kansai girls? They didn't talk about wicked pisses. Oof. This game is really fun. Bonk, bonk. And the cereal tastes really good too. I think I'm just like experiencing the fullness of life right now. You know? I don't mean that as a pun because that's the name of the cereal. Did you peep the drift tech on that Yokohama X1800? Ooh, that guy was in the Yokohama GP. He leads the night racers. He's unreal. No wonder those 3 drift dancers can't keep up with him. I wonder how we'd stack up. No way, Jose. I just getted me a new body. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Plus, we gotta get up early tomorrow. But for real, how long are those guys gonna keep going at it? Someone's gotta stop them. Someone. Someone. I thought I heard you pull up. She's still purring like a kitty cat? I heard about Iki. You really gave him hell in the Yokohama GP. Can't say I feel too congratulatory, though. I need to talk to you about something that happened the night after the Yokohama GP. What happened that night? We can't really have a powwow here, now can we? Come on, I know a spot. Do I have to drive your car again? Well, what do you think? It's nice riding the ropeway once in a while. I'd like to be riding up with one of them perky tan blonde gals, mini skirt and all. Hoo-wee, I bet that makes 2 of us. Get to the point. What happened on the night of the GP? It was after I got back here when I parked the GT machine I lent you in the garage. You know, I caught myself telling it thanks. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if I'd make it back. The highway was so foggy that I couldn't see nothing, and my nose was getting drippy. I was having me a cup of sake, the top shelf stuff that sits on the shrine in the shop, when a limo pulls up out front. It had Yokohama plates. This huge foreign fella steps out dressed fancy, and he was wearing sunglasses. At night! He says, "Congratulations and such on your victory. Are you the machine's mechanic?" I was already pretty tipsy, so I just blurted out, "Yes, sir, that stallion's like a son to me." Yeah, it was Corey Hart. Some foreign guy wearing sunglasses at night. And then he says, a vehicle that could outperform a Diablo tune was not in our equation. He said those words, no mistake, Diablo tune. Boy, I sobered up real quick. I dropped my cup too, wasted my best sake. I was shaking in my boots. He asked one more thing. He wanted to know where Manabu was. I said, hell if I know. Then he hopped back in his limo and left just like that. There was a Diablo-tuned machine racing in the Yokohama GP? I had no idea. There couldn't have been, goddammit. That devil was destroyed 10 years ago. Why are you so afraid of Diablo-tune? They might be fast, but they're just cars, right? There's a photo up on the shrine in the shop. It's of my best friend. He drove quick like the wind. That's where the shop's name came from, Windy. We were looking into the whole Diablo-tune mystery 10 years ago. We wanted to know how we could build our own ungodly fast machine. There was a tune shop somewhere that only chosen racers could go to. Shady stuff. It was a boiling hot summer night 10 years ago. My buddy called me, said he'd found the Diablo tune shop. Said he was going to sneak in. Now we can finally build our own Hellfire Chariot. It'll be ours. Those were his last words. He never came back. So I can keep track of visions in my mind. I'm a gutless coward. I couldn't bring myself to build our crazy fast dream machine after that. But when I finally thought I'd done it, kept my promise to my best bud, that consarned Diablo tune, damn it to hell. I'll make sure those cursed machines never darken our streets again. Show, I won't let you kids go through what we did all those years ago. Drive like a bat out of hell with no regrets. I'll be there fighting for you. What if I steal Diablo tune parts and put them in my car? Would you still root for me then? Yeah, it's got double cars. The Street Racer's Holy Grounds, Miharu and Manabu, the two emperors of Hakone. I bet they had some stuff to hash out. The news of Iki's accident has already reached Hakone. It looks like they've been sitting there waiting for me. It must be important. Guess I'll keep driving. It must be important. Peace. I'm going over here. I want to see what this whole drift dancer thing's all about. Don't switch the blade on the guy in shades. Sarnik. I think that's the weirdest thing I've seen in the game so far. All the other slangs I've been okay with. Sarnet feels very out of place. There wasn't in it, yeah. Yeah, there was. That's good, Kaidri. Bonk. Guy's blinking his lights like crazy. That's who I'm after. Bring me these ones. Beep beep. Bye everybody. Have a good race. chassis leveled up. Look who it is, Mr. Top 2 Yokohama. Friggin' show off. Why can't you two lose with an ounce of grace? Doesn't feel good to lose on your own turf. Yeah, he's just so god-dang fast. The kid's a natural ass kicker. The fastest drivers around here deserve unconditional respect. That's rule number 1 of the drift dancers. Adios, hombre. Alright, it was a good race. You made a darn fool out of me. I'll never recover from this. Mr. Top 2 Yokohama. That'd be you and me both. Let's go for a ride. Sho Akasaki. I'll take point, Sho. Try to keep up. Akira, I hope you're not trying to cheer me up. We sped up the same road that Iki had led me through. Akira and I together. I don't think you and I have ever had a good long talk. You've never slowed down enough to notice anyone who wasn't number 1. Yeah, it's always been me and Iki fighting for the top spot. Our rivalry ran deep. We knew we both had what it took to be the fastest legend. Things are changing. Do you see me as your rival now? As your R? You could be, but right now I'm happy to just drive with you. Hey, have you ever noticed it? The way the glow of other taillights shimmer and blur through your windshield. On rainy days, the lights bounce and smear all crazy. That shit's beautiful, man. One time I was driving with a girl and she pointed it out to me. And I was like, damn, how did I never notice it before? I didn't realize how important friends are to a street racer. Being alone sucks. I'm so stupid for not realizing it sooner. I came here to find out what happened to Makoto and Iki. Sho, you know about it, right? Diablo tune? Somewhere a tune shop has been brought back to life, and that tune shop messed with Makoto and Iki's cars. I tried to get some info out of Keisuke, but he wouldn't squeal. Now he's hiding from me. But I did catch Tetsuji from the Grand Tourers. We can safely say he's got nothing to do with Diablo tune. Tetsuji's old man was running an underground gambling ring in the bet on our street races. That's how the Grand Tourers got so filthy rich. Lately they've been pumping RP into the get rewards economy to spice up the races. But nothing is connected any of that back to Diablo tune. Shit, all this thinking makes my brain hurt. Huge things are going down in Yokohama. All hell is about to break loose. I heard you've been sniffing around too. So while you're hunting down the truth, I'll protect the street racers of Yokohama. Bay Lagoon Racing too, I'll keep them safe. I won't let anything happen to Kenzo and Yuka while you and Iki are out. Sorry, if I was only a little smarter, I could help you get revenge. Sure, knock yourself out, but I have important things I need to do elsewhere. Alright, bud, now we're closer than friends. We're rivals. I got a weird question. When you're racing, do you ever hear a voice? One that echoes from deep within you? A voice? Like a voice inside your head? Iki had something like that going on. Makoto too. What? Makoto too? There's only one driver's seat in a car. Street racers spend a lot of time alone with their thoughts. Taken to its extreme, you might end up talking to yourself. I get the feeling that's what they meant. Am I wrong? Makoto didn't show it, but his nerves would get to him. Oculus, you don't hear it? Nope, I don't do a lot of thinking when I'm behind the wheel. So what's the deal? I don't think I get it. Nah, forget it. Be careful out there. He hasn't watched The Ring. He's not possessed by the ghost car. Hundo Himbo. Catch you later, show. I'll see you back in Yokohama. Tonight's off the charts. The roads are packed with killer races. We've got some of the trickiest and most exciting races in town. Can you keep up with the rhythm? That's unofficial. No. No, I got shit to do. I gotta go talk to your emperor. It did, Jiggy. There's a couple things I wish I'd done better, both in terms of my gameplay and my stream, but I had a lot of fun, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna over criticize. It's done. How did Crazy Climber go? I was there pretty much up to the point where you were playing Crazy Climber 85 when I went to bed. Lord Jiggy also on Best of Nintendo. Not just yesterday. Jiggy's got another slot coming up today. I've never played too much Crazy Climber, but it's very interesting to me. I wouldn't mind taking a deeper look at Crazy Climber games at some point. Got the ending? Hell yeah. Alright, Car Lover, have a good one. Yeah, it is. It's pretty much exactly Alt Azimuth. This is Racing Lagoon, Squaresoft, Racing RPG. Translation patch from 2022, I think? I hope you win the auction, Mike. It's really fun. It's actually really fun. The story is way better than I thought it would be. It's a really stylish game. It's got good music. The racing plays well. Hell yeah. That's exciting, Jiggy. Can you influence me for a moment? Oh yeah, Famicom Crazy Climber is super wild. What's up, Quicks? The highway. Does it have to be right now? Alright. I will do it. How do I know what part's not the C1? I think we want to put the tires on at this point. Sad music. You can now play EA FC 25 on Amazon Luna. Thanks to the power of Prime Gaming. I mean, that's pretty, that's some pretty powerful collaborative energy.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
I can't tell which direction I'm going. I'm looking at the mini map and I'm like, I should be going left, and I'm not. Oh, way too early. That turn is really hard. Take a friendly bounce, that's fine. My car's too good. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get off the circle.
Flip the trap.
I was not. Oh my god, I wasn't in the middle of the. Hey, I'm only here because you asked me to. Easy there. These are battles I wouldn't have to be doing at all if I didn't drive all the way out to the highway. It is a very long course, and I lose a lot of speed on it because I can't stop hitting the walls. Okay. We're going to stay in our lane. We're going to stay under 100 if we have to. If that's what it takes. Excuse me.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Alright, this part. Cute show, but you aren't taking my parts. Come on. Come on, race me. Pretty straight line. Ridge Racer. Alright. That went well. I want to see a Ridge Racer that takes lessons from Need for Speed Underground. I want a game where you're in Ridge City and, like, instead of having the game kind of just, like, give you a route and be like, this is the track you're on, like, each challenge sort of carves a different route through Ridge City. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, Ridge Racer Unbounded. Yeah. I've never played Ridge Racer 5.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the
But if it
trap.
does that, then yeah, maybe. That sounds pretty good. I'm going this way because if I got back on the C1, I'd have to do like 4 more rando races. It's gonna be faster just to drive all the way around the map. Yeah, take a detour through Sadville. Drive past all the sad people. Wave at all the sad people. Pushy motherfucker. Trying to get me to do UORs on the Kaheen. What do I look like? What do I look like? Some kind of shmoo? Alright. We can finally finish Night 9. They'll probably want to race. I can take them. I can take them. They're just a couple emperors. Who gives? The only place I can learn about Yokohama's fastest legend. Looking for Manabu, I made a pilgrimage to the Holy Grounds. I had to keep this a secret from Iki. This had become my burden to bear. That's what I told myself anyway. But it wasn't Manabu who showed up to greet me. Iki and I were like brothers in arms back in the day. I don't quite know what happened to him, but that doesn't matter in this moment. I'll show up for any race. We don't need a reason to tear up the streets. Hakone has a rich history and its own customs. Only the fastest and fiercest deserve respect. That's more than a suggestion, it's a rule. If you want to get past me, you'll have to prove your worth. I'm the Emperor. These roads belong to me. You want it? Come on then, take it from me. Hit, hit. 3.0 PWR, that's cute. It's very cute. What's up, Kobe? It's cute that you think your car is fast when mine is the same weight. He's actually keeping us a lot closer than I expected. I couldn't see because I was camera clipped through the wall. There we go. There's the separation. Bonk. Epic Story Ridge Racer. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Go, show. You have your own road to walk. It's like Iki said, I'm never alone when I race. Racing with you, I finally understood what he meant. The last time we raced, I didn't feel anything from you. You didn't have this fierceness, this bursting energy. Now it's like you're racing for your life. It's like you're a whole different person. This speed. The speed is mine. Just as it was 10 years ago. Allow me to become you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Air Pentagon. Racing slick tires might be pretty good, honestly. Medium turbo. Medium twin turbos. He's got too much good shit. I don't know what I want. I'm taking the twin turbos. The rims are the most expensive. But I'm taking the twin turbos. Now, fight a new rival. Oh, yes. Add another 70 fucking horsepower to my car. Let me feel the rush. Grant me more speed. You okay there, kid? Monobuoda. Is it you? Do you even know who I am? Or did you forget? Hey now, what's with you? Did you get motion sick drifting on the mountain? Your jokes haven't gotten better in 10 years. I don't have the time to waste like this. Monobu, I have questions for you. I might be willing to talk. After we race. Always with the stupid rules. That's the first time I've seen you smile, know that? Yeah, I'm possessed. I'm possessed by speed. The ghost of Keanu Reeves is trapped in my body. First we go up the hill, then we go down the hill. Bonk. So he got himself hurt. He was a pathetic racer who couldn't handle the real fastest legend, the Pretender. Alright, let me tell you a story, one I couldn't tell Iki. Finally going to confess your sins, and to me of all people. I don't have much time left either. I'm dying. For the longest time they wouldn't tell me. I only just found out the truth myself. That quack doctor gave up on me, so I packed up and came back to Hakunen. I'm going to go out racing. I'm putting every minute I have left into shattering my limits. Until my cold, dead hands are ripped off the wheel. And they find my rotten corpse out on the pass. This seat will make a nice coffin, I bet. The stars shine so beautifully from the top of the mountain. I wonder how far I can make it with this car in the time I have left. Yeah, I got just the part. Here, I know I get rewards, but take this chair. Heavy. Good night. That's right. I did so many high kicks and jump kicks today. More than I've done maybe in my entire life. Okay, we got our tires. We could put the rims on. Cut another 4 kilos that way. If it's not the rims, it could be the steering wheel or the strut bar. I think we want the rims. For 10 years, I've been trying to forget how it feels to race. 10 long years. Everyone from 10 years back has kept that part of us locked away. But it was always there in the back of our minds. And why did those memories need to be forgotten? Because everyone who didn't forget is dead. Murdered. In ways we didn't understand. That's where the old stories end. What else can you tell me? There was that one racer who went undefeated his whole career, the fastest legend. He was a monster. This fastest legend is the one behind the killings. We never found out for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me. 10 years ago, someone raced against the fastest legend. Someone much faster than the rest of you. Who was he? Where is he now? To find out those answers, you'll need to uncover the truth behind Diablo Tune. Out north, deep in the snowy mountains of Hokkaido, there's someone waiting to give you those answers. It was my job to give you this message. It hurt to do it, but I thought it would be better if I kept this from Iki. I've done my part. Now destiny's in your hands. Good thing I got those snow tires. Head north. That's where your destiny lies. Head north. The voice inside me was murmuring with satisfaction. Head north. The voice inside of me had heard our conversation. Or did it? Was I the one listening in from within? I am you. Damn, he's spinning. It has always been this way. Cut the bullshit. Who are you? Are you taking over my body? Why won't you answer? I'm gonna ask him again. Where do you plan to go? Shh. We are going north. We? Since when did you have a say in this? What is there in the north? So this is what it would be like if Venom had a race car. No answer? I'm betting you don't even know yourself. You have your own questions, and the answers are in the north. That about right? What happened to you 10 years ago? Quiet again. You said you were Yokohama's fastest legend. You used to be someone, and you have no idea how you ended up like this. Somehow you ended up inside me in your quest to save yourself. Still quiet. You and I are both in over our heads trying to put together the pieces. But if you can find your own truth, then you and I can say goodbye. That's only one possibility, but it feels right. What if I stop racing? Then what would you do? You move on to the next guy. Sorry, but the buck stops here. I'm putting an end to you. I'll kill you if I have to. You're a slippery bastard, but I have you in my grip. Night is complete. That was a long one. Surprisingly long one. Mainly because I was exploring, but it's still long. Yeah, Marshall Beat was fun. I wish there was more to it, but it was fun. Ninth Midnight, another name for Angel. Yeah, we'll play in FIFA tomorrow.
House is a hero, Radon is a dance machine, and now he's an illegal car racer. What a night.
Anything can happen on a Friday night, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits. Anything is possible on a Friday night. Yeah, we're playing FIFA tomorrow. I just didn't want to hook up the N64 tonight after moving my computer. The entity inside me had receded. Whenever he takes over, it's like I see the world through a broken monitor. All I could do was watch and wait while it controlled my body. Standing at the shore between reality and the endless ocean of dreams, I start to lose track of the line between them. Every pleasant or horrifying moment could end up being a dream. With the red moon illuminating the dark streets, I carry on with a map of Hokkaido given to me by Manabu. It was hastily drawn on the back of a Yokohama GP poster. But it would guide me to the north. I wouldn't be heading back home for a good while. I'll hit up the highway for some parts and then leave Yokohama at midnight. I wasn't going to be telling my friends. No one else needs to be involved. It's just me, my junk, and this car, and him. It's just me and my junk. And this car.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the trap.
Don't underestimate the C1 Roadstars. You're stuck with us tonight. Guess I am. Mike wants a horoscope. Mike, your horoscope is the sorority house. The feminine aspect is important. Tomorrow, consider the feminine and emulate that which gives you clarity and peace. You disrespected me and my plan earlier tonight. Kanto's fastest units. Rep is in the gutter now. Where do you think you're going? I ain't letting you leave Kanto. It's almost showtime, so grab a seat and get comfy. Fucking showtime. This is some Penn and Teller bullshit. Boo-blee-doo, boo-doo-blue. You want to race the C1? Well, I'll see one of you guys at the finish line after I get there. Oh my god, I cannot keep my car straight. Fuck that turn. This game has a lot of music. What's going on, Jamon? Too drifty. Too swifty. Too swifty. I wish the Swifty bot would come back and kill the McDonald's bot. That would be awesome. What you got? What you got? That engine might be nice. That engine might actually be pretty sweet. Nice. Yeah, I'm taking your engine. I've never played Crush Hour. Alright, so here's the $1 million question. 280 over 35.5. Razor, thank you for the 69 bits. That is going to unlock level 2 channel point redeems. Level 2 is opening up. Level 2 is where you can go. Thank you for the 69 bits, Razor. Okay. This is 280 over 37.5. Mine's better. I think. 6-cylinder, 2600. Yeah, no, mine's better. Bing, ba, ba, ba. Been pretty good, slow. I haven't been making too much progress. Been doing a lot of story stuff. Why are you keeping me here? Why do you even care about me or where I'm going? As long as you're Yokohama's fastest racer, your business is my business. If I can prove I'm faster than you, I might have my chance. Your chance at what? A chance to become a driver. A chance to drive my very own Diablo-tuned machine. Quite enough of that. You'll live longer if you can curb your curiosity. That's how it is in the racing world. Mr. Todoroki? You said you would never return to the highway. Guess I was feeling in the mood for a race. There was something about tonight. Former C1 Roadstars leader, Choji Todoroki? You came out of retirement just to hassle me too? Relax, I didn't come here to lecture you. You remind me of him, the legend from 10 years ago. Do you know about him? How do I remind you of him? Yokohama's fastest legend. His famous Tama River corner stunt happened during a race against me. Like a daredevil, he took the corner in 5th gear, full throttle. so my racing style reminds you of him. He didn't have an ounce of fear in his blood. He floored the gas pedal on turns that would make an average racer lose their dinner. He was one lucky son of a gun. It was a miracle he survived those races back then. But he made those miracles himself. He didn't sit around waiting for his chances. He even came back from several major accidents alive and well. But it couldn't last forever. No one can tempt fate for that long and expect to live. 1 week after our race, he was dead. On a simple, straight road. Dead. Yeah. He just vanished. Right in front of our eyes. It was a gruesome accident. He just vanished. Ay, Dios mío. On the Yokohama highway at dawn, our race went terribly wrong. The fastest legend and several others racing against his Diablo-tuned Zeta piled up in a crash. They were racing at unimaginable speeds. At the time, I was the fastest racer on the Wangan. I could barely keep up with their last place racers. The last thing I can remember was being whacked with a steel pipe. And then everything went dark. There was a huge fire. It was like the cars were being cremated. That's how the War of Yokohama ended. The red moon shone brilliantly that night. We called it a crimson moon. That accident was the end of our street racing lives and the birth of the legends. Even now, we hardly understand what went on back then, like it was all a dream. We didn't comprehend what the consequences of our races would be. After it was over, it was hard to imagine what we ever saw in street racing. We all have these phases that we go through. We convinced ourselves that was all it was. Have a race with me. If you start to remember things as you race with me, I want you to reconsider what you're doing. It would mean a lot to me. Win or lose, I'm not stopping. To pieces. I hate street races to pieces. Oh, he is fast. Oh, shit. I didn't expect him to jump past me that quick. Ugh. He's drifting even on that small of a turn? What a maniac! Okay, I think we're already safe. Armor's going off. It still hurts. His pain still lingers from 10 years ago. We couldn't put a stop to him. Many of my own friends died in races against him. Can't sit back and watch any longer. I was a coward then, too afraid to stand up to him. A pathetic bystander. It's been 10 years and nothing's changed. The only one I ended up protecting was myself. The sexy allure of street racing had blinded us to how cheap and shallow those times were. Those glory days never again returned to us. All you'll be left with is an empty shell of memories. You need to find your own road and race on it. Don't let yourself become buried in the rotting shells of old memories. So, okay, here's what's on the table. Car's haunted. I'm haunted. I'm a clone. I'm a kid. I'm the son of the fastest legend. I think that's pretty much what I got. What I've narrowed it down to. Oh God. Oh, he's got so many good parts. Oh, he's got a minus 40. Oh, what do I take? Okay. It's either the mushroom air filter, the Blizzard turbo, or the minus 40. I think the mushroom's only worth 180, so I think I want the Blizzard turbo. Because the Thunder is plus 50, this is plus 60. I'd have to give up my twins, though. But, yeah, you can get 10 kilograms anywhere, and this isn't worth shit. So, yeah, give me the Blizzard. What is this going to do to my power? 773 to... Oh. The power is the same as the twin turbo. Wait, where'd it go? And I get more torque. What happens to my weight? Weight goes down by 4. I think I'd rather have the double. I'll keep the double. You keep the trouble. The fastest legend died 10 years ago in a wreck. That means that this hitchhiker I've got inside me is dead. This fact must have come as a shock to him because the voice grew silent. We were heading north, and I was in the driver's seat of my body and my car. I started street racing just to pass the time. Back then I'd tremble at the thought of slamming the accelerator. But now I don't feel those shakes anymore. Even heading to who knows where on a pitch black road. I like how he gave me a hand-drawn map to Hokkaido, as if there probably weren't street signs everywhere, and as if I didn't have a GPS in my car. Turns out that both of those things are true. Magnus Prada redeeming the daily game dole. It's a pretty good time for that, since we're between nights. Yeah, now that the night is done. I might take a break first, because I'm a little heartburny from the yogurt. Maybe get up and stretch, have some Tums, and then when I come back from break, I think we'll do the game dole. So I'll be a few minutes. It won't be too long, but probably about 5 to 7 minutes, and then we'll have a game dole, and we'll keep on racing. We'll keep the race alive a while longer. The dumb idea that I had that was tempting, and I think I could do, I just think it would be not the smartest idea. If I stream for another 4 hours, I can raid Goaty when Nintendo starts back up again. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe that is going to happen. But for now, it's break time. We'll be back with a game dole after this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Razor. Thank you for waiting. And thank you again for the 100 bits, Razor. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. Yogurt. Cultures. Bacteria. Oh, the game doll. What am I doing? The game doll. This is for me to do. It is not for chat to do. Please do not type any hints, any guesses, any clues, any joke answers into the chat, or you will be timed out for a minimum of 3 minutes. Is it 30? 30 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes ain't shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Three minutes, 10 times in a row, yeah. Alright, we got 5 puzzles to do. We got to identify these video games. Starting with, based on its cover, Super Smash Brothers, the 4th one? Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. There we go. Easy. Guess the game by its artwork. We got a heavily shaded hand holding a gun. Who is holding this gun? Is it Max Payne 2? Is Max Payne 2 holding this gun? No, but it is a shooter and it is available on the PS2. What is he wearing? Why is he wearing like a glittery wizard robe? What is this? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. No. There's a flower. This is a Japanese ad. There's a rose inside of the gun. Okay. Japanese ad, rose inside of gun. PS2 shooter. Don't look into this. Namco. Okay, so it's probably a Time Crisis game. That is a gun con. I should have realized that was a gun con. Con 2. Could be like a Time Crisis. Time Crisis 3. Time Crisis 2. That is quite the ad. Yeah, what is this, like, galaxy shirt this guy's wearing? Yeah, okay. 2 for 2. Guess the character. We got a big boot with some strappies and a face on the knee pad. This is giving me JRPG vibes. Spiky boot. Face on the knee pad. Could be a Soul Calibur character, yeah. Yeah, it could be like Nightmare. Oh no, it can't be Nightmare. Is that a pauldron or is that his head? It's gotta be a pauldron. Is it a Ganondorf? Is it a Ganon? No. Is it Kratos? No. Is this the... I don't know him. He's got some green on his chest. He's got a skull for a face. It's not a God of War character. I'm gonna back off of that. Who is this dude? Is he a Warcraft character? Is he Deathwing? He's a male god angel. I have no idea who this is. World of Warcraft. No. Warcraft. It's Death from Darksiders. Okay. No Diego Grande today. 2 for 3. UFO funny clowns cyborg flight. UFO 50. Zombies ate my neighbors. Doesn't have flight in it. What if it was just UFO 50? That game's got clowns in it, right? Robots Airplane Sequel Grapple Villain Mercenary. This is a lot. It's a platformer. Or it's an adventure game. It's probably an adventure game. Zach McCracken? Nope, it's not in here. Damn, I thought that was a really smart guess, too. Clowns, Cyborg, Flight, Airplane, Sequel, Grapple. That's not a sequel. Villain? What is... Why is it the tag villain? Like, most games have a villain. Chadley B, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna put it in. Zombies ate my neighbors. It's a hack and slash beat 'em up. And it's available on the Wii? Okay. Helicopter construction, submarine, unlockables, off TV play, super speed? What? What the fuck? What? I am making the most confused face right now. Please read the pinned chat. I gave a verbal warning. The pinned chat is there. You must understand. Off TV play makes me think that it's like a Wii U game. Or like a DS game or something. But it's also on PC. It's on PC and the Wii. And it's a hack and slash or a beat 'em up, but it's also an adventure or a platformer. Probably... Oy. And it's funny. No More Heroes 2? That checks all the boxes, I think. What? Licensed game, monster truck, playable boss, jumping puzzle, super strength, family friendly. Licensed game. So is it like a Marvel game, or is it like a Disney Infinity, or is it a... That would explain off-TV play if it was Toys to Life. That would actually explain off-TV play if it was a Toys to Life game. Monster truck, playable boss. Lego Marvel superheroes. It is a Lego game. This doesn't help if it's a Lego. Like, none. Once you know it's a Lego game, fucking none of this helps. Movie reference, hidden character, usable vehicles, alien protagonist. I mean, it could be Marvel Avengers. It could be Lego Avengers. Or it could be Lego Batman 3, where you can play as the villains. Oh, come on. It's a Lego Batman game. Okay. Lego Batman 2. Its sequel was in there. It's got to be Lego Batman 2. I think I saved it. Fuck. Fuck. That was close. Okay. 3 for 4. Now it's time for the big puzzle. Can we get it? Can we save the big Diego today? We're going to start with... Just Cause 3. It is a single-player, third-person game that is older than 2015, and perhaps most crucially, is not available on PC. Has no PC version. Okay. Demon Souls. Original. It is a PS3 exclusive, and it is either developed by From, published by Sony, published by Atlas, or published by Bandai Namco. PS3 exclusive third-person single-player game from 2010 to 2014. Okay, let's think about this. The Last Guardian? Oh, that's on PS4. Fuck. I thought that was a PS3 game. Is that not a PS3 game? Probably an Uncharted. Well, but Uncharted's all on PS4. And like Vita and shit. It's not The Last of Us. Alright, well I can look at my PS3 games. That's gonna help me narrow this down. We know it's PS3 only, so I can narrow this down to one spreadsheet here. Okay, it's not Catherine. It's not... I don't think it's God of War 3. I'd be really surprised if it was. I guess I should check. Yeah, okay. We know it's Sony published. It's definitely Sony published. Lair is too old. I don't think, whatever it is, I don't think I own it. So we're gonna have to switch back to logic. We're not gonna be able to use our cheat sheet here, I don't think. Killzone's not single player only. Resistance isn't single player only. Would it be some kind of Ratchet and or Jack game? Jack, and no, it's not a Jack game. Yeah, is this Metal Combat music? I think so. No, this is Battle Clash. Prequel to Metal Combat. Okay, PS3 exclusive, 2011 to 2014, single player only, third person camera, Sony published, and has either action or fantasy themes and probably adventure genre. Brrr. PS3 exclusives are kind of hard to think of. Heavenly Sword's too early. This isn't right. It's not Ni no Kuni. Okay, we got the year. 2011 PS3. Third person. How much more can we drill this down? Okay, if I look at my PS3 library by year, 2011 is Catherine. Is it Heavy Rain? I thought it could be Heavy Rain. It might be Heavy Rain. It's not Heavy Rain. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, one more thing before I put the clue in. Ratchet and Clank Future Kraken Time. Alright, give me the clue. Action, sci-fi, sandbox, open world, superhero, Infamous 2. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, Big Diego. No Diego Grande, but Big Diego. The funny thing is I have this game, but I only have it digitally, so it's not on my list. Maybe I'm thinking of Infamous 1. Either way. There's your game, Dol Magnus. Big Diego, not a Diego Grande. But Big Diego. Okay. Hokkaido awaits. Do you have the phone book for Hokkaido, Japan? What part of the country have I reached? I couldn't tell how many nights it had been since I left Yokohama.
Here comes
Razor.
You must crush them.
Thank you for the 400 bits. That's gonna unlock regular price He Don't Miss. Let me get those turned on. Thank you very much, Razor. Before, congratulations on your first. Regular price, no misses are open. Hello, Adam. I changed rooms. I'll be changing back tomorrow or Sunday. I am definitely not rich. Razor wants a horoscope. Razor, your horoscope is the duplex. It's like a house, but it's like a house that you share with someone who you're not related to or friends with. So, remember, the walls have ears. When's the bathroom stream? It'd be funny. It would be funny to do a bathroom stream, honestly. What would be the right game to play, though? Mario Paint? Genital Jousting is banned on Twitch. I can't play that. Wetrix is pretty good. Melty Blood? Yeah. Actually, I think that's the right answer. I think Melty Blood is the right answer. Toilet Kids? That'd be pretty good. Shower with Your Dad Simulator, I think, is also banned on Twitch. They all get zeros, because I don't play games on the toilet. I'm all business. Hentai Princess? I think that one might not be banned. What's your question, Flygon? What game would I like most to stream that I cannot stream on Twitch? That one. Probably that one, because it's the one arcade machine I have that I have all the equipment to stream it for, and I can't do it. Other than that, God, I don't know. You can stream a lot of stuff on Twitch. Twitch banned games list. Maybe BMX Triple X. Because that's like an actual game. It's just, you know, it just has some breasts in it. Maybe I had pulled onto a Mobius strip, and this journey would take an eternity. I have to pinch my cheek to make sure I'm still alive, that I'm not dreaming. Now, I don't know how Japanese people feel about Hokkaido, and maybe someone in chat can tell me. But, like, I think it's really funny the way that everyone in this game is just like... Hokkaido is the farthest fucking place in the world. No one knows how to get there. I've been driving for days. I've lost track of time. The road never ends. I needed a hot shower like I needed oxygen. That and a nice long sleep. A moment when I could empty out my mind. At a roadside motel, I had that dream that never comes true. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. I see over and over. My body was at its limit. It was screaming at me for a break. I pour another coffee to keep me awake as I continue to search for the cause of these dreams. That scene in my dream, that road in flames, must be a clue. What's up, Act? How's it going? Bee boo boo. It's all the red and yellow flashing and all the blah 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 yakety schmackety. Sorry, that was the lowest hanging fruit. That was a joke that took no effort on my part. And I should be ashamed. While on a ferry to Hokkaido, the rain gave way to snow. The weather reports were wrong about it. It's quiet. The snow blanketed the city, muffling every sound, including the voice. He was silent. It seemed like he was in a good mood. Was he asleep? Unbelievable, this guy. Thank you, Ian Oblivion. I appreciate that. How's it going? Weast. 10th night. Pain of Destiny. Warped Wisconsin. I think if I was going to spend a significant amount of time in Japan, I'd want to go to Hokkaido. Snow falls in blankets. The silver snowscape is a real winter wonderland. It's It's getting harder to stay on the road. It's taking its toll on me and the body of the car. But I've arrived at my destination, Forget Hill. That was the destination scribbled on the map Manabu gave me. Like, there's part of me that wants to go to, like, Okinawa, but, like, mainly for the food. It's really the only reason I would want to go to Okinawa is for the food. But I bet, you know, I would still have, you know, good food everywhere in Japan, literally. The key to the truth that I've been searching for was on its summit. The hitchhiker inside of me had been waiting for this moment. Anything could happen up ahead. I should only enter when I'm ready. The snow oval circuit rests at the foot of the mountain. I can get rewards here to help me navigate the snowy roads ahead. There's no rush. The truth will still be waiting for me. I already got snow tires. Let's go to the tune shop first. What do you got for sale? Low ratio gearbox installed. That's pretty cool. Over 299. Over? You can do that? Four-wheel drive might be useful here. Oh my god, you can be a bus. Oh my god, you can be a bus. Oh, it's tempting just for like meme shit. But it's alright, I'll buy it. You got me, game. You got me. How to get the ideal bus body. What is that? Oh, it's a decal. It's like, what is the 666 part? Racing bucket, light Kevlar, full carbon fiber arrow. Oh, those are Zaki parts. I don't want that. I don't want to go full Zaki. Studless tires for snowy roads. Chamonix. Rally tires for snowy roads. Let's get this air filter. It's cheap. I've already got a double impact turbo, and I've got a Simple Tech ECU. I think I got everything I need. Plus, I got a bus. Okay, these don't look like very good snow tires. They are snow tires. They don't appear to be very good. So we'll buy some good snow tires. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I can't have a front rear drivetrain with like drift bus. What does the bus need? It can be rear or middle rear. We'll keep it. Thank you for the clip, Flygon. Wait a minute. You can remodel. Wait a minute. Remodel the bus to make it. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Put rally tires on my bus. That fucking rules. Can I please put a fucking... I don't see it. Oh, it's at the top. Shit. We gotta reduce the weight of this bus. Load it up with sacks of money. $10-kilogram lighter door. Actually, I need to give it more downforce. There's the carbon. There we go. Alright. Throw some rally tires on this motherfucker. Now here's the funny thing. I'm gonna spend money just to do this. I'm gonna spend money just to do this because it's really funny. I'm gonna buy the carbon Zakis. And we're gonna put them on this bus. Oh my god. The scoop. The Bozo bus. Okay, I can't put a wing on. I can't put arrows on, right? I could put the under panel on? Yeah, there we go. Oh, this thing's gonna suck. But I can't help it. It's too funny. Oh my god, that is the big bus. I even have a red and yellow paint job. Hang on a second, what does that look like? Maybe I can make your dreams come true. My bus has a carbon fiber body kit. If I were to just go black... Okay, that's a little too... that looks like the Wienermobile. Okay. Alright, I think this is not going to be good, but I'm gonna try it. I just want to see. What do those sacks of cash do for me? I can put them in my car to make it cooler. Or I can sell them. I think that's it. There's like a coolness factor in this game. There's like an unseen stat that based on how cool your car is, I guess some stuff might happen. I don't know. And yeah, a lot of the stuff that goes into the body parts are to try and raise that score. Alright. I hope this actually kicks ass. They do way more. They do add weight to your car, but not much. It's still a 2.4, guys. I mean, a lot of that is because my power is so high, but like 2.4 is really fast. This might actually be legit. I can't see. I gotta go first person because you can't see shit. But then it's like, why am I driving it? You know? It's just an oval, but like the snow really makes it feel totally different. Can't catch him. I'm just in my living room, Honkarino. I needed more room to stream today. My office is very cramped. It's got enough room for me to sit and play games, and that's about it. So anytime I need more room than that, I have to come out here. Like, I'm hesitant to even stream Wii games in my office. Alright, let's go ahead and reset. It's sick. I'm glad I paid money for it. I can bring it out as a joke from time to time, but I don't think that's the car we need. Needs more spoiler. What's up, old dirty bastard? I mean, I put a Zaki kit on it. Like, I don't know how much more spoiler you can do. Box truck to bus run of this game? I hope so. That's a great question, Honkarino. I'm sure there are lots of people that can help you with that.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Magnus, that's really good.
Busazuku.
Busazuku. Thank you for the 70 bits. So this gives me even more downforce. It weighs 2 kilos more. Fuck it. We want the carbon GTs. We want the 30 kilo reduction. We want the that looks so stupid. That's 762. Hang on a second. Is that actually a good part? No, I don't think it is. We're using the flat out. We'll take the downforce. We'll take the carbons. We'll take the... Was I still using the paint job? I think I was. We'll see. We'll see what we have. Rear diffuser. The coffin seat. You know, that only reduces by 3. And if I were to, like, change out the door and the bonnet instead, I'd get way more weight reduction. I guess the bonnets... Don't I have a lighter bonnet than that? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Yeah, those are the same part. Alright, let's do that. Shoveling the snow. Yeah, it is just like a drifty snowplow, right? Slot 1. Alright. Let's try this without the bus. Bus from Speed. $1.6. Didn't I have it like a 1.3 or something? Much better. Much better. There's a part of me that thinks the bus could still work, but not on snow. I'm a speedy speed boy. Oh, too much. Almost lapped him though. In danger. Vork wants a horoscope. I mean, you know, ultimate power. Ultimate power is yours, Vork. The Mayor card. The best horoscope in the deck. Your ability is limitless tomorrow. You can do anything. You are in control. The world is at your fingertips. Good seats are guaranteed. You might even get extra delicious popcorn. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's very good. And I think this game is really unique. All the parts work. Like, I don't think it's the best RPG. I don't think it's the best racing game. But all the parts are good enough that they work great together. The cold is unbearable. I feel it biting through the car. I grip the wheel as the icy white roads toy with me. I can't stop shaking. It's not because of the cold. I'm scared. This is true fear. One bad turn and I'll drop into the frozen abyss. My busted ass heater is starting to squeal. Don't die on me now, we're almost there. What will await me? At the snow-capped summit of this forbidden mountain. I sense the voice from within. He's awake. I know it. He's breathing, slow and steady, savoring his awakening. He's been searching for someone who holds the truth that's been locked away for 10 years. Manabu said he's the genius engineer behind Diablo 2. If he did exist, what's he doing in a place like this? Did he exile himself here as if to reject his humanity? Was he too godlike to live among the unwashed masses? The final destination of this bizarre journey, the key to everything, is here. I'd give it at least an 8. 8 minimum. Here it is, the end of the line. The end of this long journey. My expedition to the world that lies beyond speed. That's 80% good and 20% depending on your taste. Who's there? Are you the one we sent for? That's right. You called me to this decrepit shack. I've dreamt of coming here. It's a recurring nightmare that plays over and over. I remember you. You're hiding your face behind that hideous beard, but you're that same man. I I remember you were shedding tears when you locked me away. Huh. What happened? Was there something in your eye? Sorry, but you sound like you've got something in your throat. Did you catch a cold out there? I can't speak up as I am right now. This is infuriating. What's he doing? The voice is trying to speak. He's broken his long silence. Was he waiting for this moment? Is this why he stole his way into my body? Oh no, those engine noises. Could it be? Diablos! You were followed. I always knew this day would come, but we aren't going down without fighting. Everything is on this disc. You've just finished your long journey, but you're about to start another. I've waited here for 10 years to see you come back, for you to be healed of what we did to you. I'm truly sorry. What is all this drivel? This is all I can do for you now. All I want from you. I kept you alive. Is your life. It was the least I could do to try and make amends. Was I in cryosleep? Ha, you've had a good long time to cook up these excuses. You can take this stupid disc and shove it up your ass. The only thing I'm here to do is end your miserable life. But now we have to hurry. I've got a car ready out back. Kill. You won't get away from me. What is this stupid thing he's giving me? You think you can fool me with some flippy floppy disc? Can't hear me. Whatever, he's gonna get what's coming to him. Here is a forgotten hill. Stop him from getting away. The hill? I don't think the hill's going anywhere. I think the hill is not going to move. That's what I think. I think the hill is stationary. I can't see the mini-map. The ground is also white. We're making flippy floppy. There's no guardrail there. Would they let me just die if I went over the side, I wonder? Too bad I'm too good of a driver and we're not going to find out. Okay, we got room. We got lots of room. Oh, we found out. Ah, shit, we found out. Damn it, that was the end of the track, too. Doodle 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 doo. Scene skip. Quarter mile at a time. Alright. Just don't fall off the mountain. We should be fine on everything else. No, too much. Alright, here's where I died last time. There we go. My body feels like it's been petrified. I can't even move. Heart, or heat, cold. The freezing feeling has reached my brain. The blizzard has grown intense. My limbs are shaking uncontrollably. I can't move a single one of them. At this rate, I might lose consciousness. I live for this kind of thing. I can't let that happen. I have to remember. My car must have tumbled down a snowdrift. Hunched down in this icy snow, I feel a strange sense of nostalgia. From this freezing I was in cryosleep. I'm not going to let it end here. I have to get up. I have to fill these creaking limbs with some energy. And pull myself together. I am Sho Akasaki. Nothing will change that. There's no one else in here. This dude was put in 1980s cryosleep. I'm calling it. Put the bet down. All in. Well, fuck. Ah! The voice had awoken again. This was the longest it had stolen my body. The voice, that consciousness. What the hell is it? Who was that bearded man? He's dead now. Murdered. Before he died, he said that he had waited there for 10 years for our return. Answer me, I know you're there. Why did you want that man dead? Who was that man? Who the hell are you? Quit fucking around. Who are you? Who shot that man? There was no answer. His presence was weakening. It grew faint as it faded away. Back to the darkness whence it came. Now loading from this floppy disk. It's hard to parse what happened. I thought a lot about last night on the highway back to Yokohama. The bearded man the voice had been searching for. Hidden in a cabin on a snowy mountaintop. The tuner behind Diablo Tune. The people following me. That disc. The gunshot at the snowy cliffs. The whiteout. Same as always. I understood none of it. I couldn't piece together anything halfway coherent. The presence inside me fell silent once again. Did it even have any answers? Did it know something that I didn't? That's when things took another turn. My radio started broadcasting a creepy voice that I didn't recognize. Good evening, driver. Esteemed leader. We wish to put you in your rightful place. In the seat of a Diablo. And place the world in your hands. Fine work making it this far. We are driver. First, a proper introduction. I am John Truth. Accompanying myself is Forza Rush. That diskette you have belongs to us. Capiche, Sleeping Beauty? Hand it over. It's a matter of business, I assure you. We will inform you of its contents as soon as we've analyzed it. After all, you're going to be a very valuable business partner to us. You can't have it. Now piss off. Be reasonable, chap. This is a matter beyond the control of any one individual. Does he have like a huge bump on his head? What is that? Is this getting through that crazy head of yours? Oh, Forza Rush is Italian. He said he's getting through that crazy head of yours. Found it. We've secured the disc. Shit. We have an arrangement in place. You're in no position to decline it. You will become our driver. You'll find that we share many of the same goals. We invite you to the Radranga warehouse in South Yokohama for the Darkness Grand Prix. Be a good sport and come along. Arrivederci, signore. This game story is so fucking crazy. The night has been completed. I still have all 3 Rush games, it's true. And there's a Forza game on the backlog. Eleventh Night, Revival of the Legend.
I'll flip the wraps, flip the track.
We're on the highway. The Darkness GP, South Yokohama, Rodrango Warehouse. That's where they're waiting. There's a lot of cars on the freeway tonight. Okay, I just realized why I was so confused about where I was going. Because the mini-map is not pointed the same direction as the screen here. That's why I couldn't make sense of it. How do I get off here? Can I get off? I gotta be able to get off here. Flip the wraps, flip the track. There it is. Do not. Wait, can I not go here? I can't go that way. Okay. Should we have a look around? There are random race encounters, yeah. Yeah, any car that's flashing its headlights, if it bumps into you, you have to race it. You can also flash your headlights to race other cars on the road. The sample, the flip the wraps, flip the track, that's like a stock sample. I don't know if it's a stock sample, but it gets used in a lot of games. But yeah, in Jet Set Radio, it's in the final boss song, Grace and Glory. Me. Onmoku Wharf, no sign of Akira or Keisuke. Ayo show, everyone else up and left this joint. Word on the street is there's some sick-ass race going down on the Yokohama GP track. Keisuke's gonna roll up with his Diablo GTR. He's on his way there with his entourage. They're even saying the fastest legend has been revived and is gonna show up in his Diablo Zeta. Akira's been MIA tonight. I heard he's been giving Kenzo a little driving 101. Why? I don't know. Wish I could go watch, but I'm stuck with UOR duty. No UORs, thank you. So like that guy, if I bumped into him, I'd have to race him. Aren't there always a couple of night racers hanging out around here? Weird. Weird schmeared. Can we please leave this creepy ass place? I don't want to miss the super ultimate race at Radranga Warehouse. But I want some money to the guy with the greenish shirt and silky hair. Oh, you know those pickup chicane romances never last. Get a grip. You can't fall in love with every guy who honks his horn at you. But he said he would call. What's more important, the revival of the Diablo Zeta or some low-life racer you just met? When you put it like that, let's go. That car has been a legend for 10 years. I've been dying to see it with my own eyes. It's more than a legend, it's real. We can't waste our time on flaky flyboys. I'm sure the driver returned to chase the same dream he had 10 years ago. He must be a weary old man by now. But we don't know anything about the driver, do we? Some say he's a ghost. That's why we gotta go check it out. Cool old guy and ghost are both winners in my book. No more rumors or secondhand accounts. Seeing is believing. I get it now. Quick, let's go. The Darkness GP and the revival of the Diablo Zeta? I won't believe it until I've seen it with my own eyes. This could be my only chance to learn the identity of the driver of the Diablo Zeta. Oh, I bumped into him. There you go. There's a random encounter. And then the part of the world map that you bump into a car in dictates what course you race them on. So like each map, like there's several screens that are one area each. And then each of those screens is broken up into different streets and courses. I should take the snow tires off my car. I just realized I should take those off. They're not going to help me if I'm not in Hokkaido. Wow. Give me the scuds. I should at least try to find Kenzo and Yuki and visit the hospital before I go to the Darkness GP. But I kind of like to drive around. Like this map I have an affinity for. North Yokohama I didn't feel like I had like a story connection, but like I'm kind of invested into what happens on this map. Sho, it's you. Hey, you used to work here back in the day, right? It's like you're my senpai, Sho. Hey, senpai, I'm gonna save money for a sporty car so I can join your team. Oh gee, the manager will get huffy if I waste time chatting like this. Thanks for waiting. My understanding, and it's very thin, right, is that it is very well done. I agree. Is that the dialogue and the writing in this game is so like crazy and like hybridization of like all these different like slang terms and regionalizations and like that it's kind of the only way they probably could have done it. Like, there's a line on the Wikipedia article about this game. Hang on a second. There's a line on the Wikipedia article that I think will shine at least a small light on it. The game is noted for its linguistics, where monologues and dialogues, including loading screen quotes, are written in a poetic manner and often features words written in English. They refer to the game's accent as Lagoon Go, like a lagoon language, and has been cited as a challenge in creating a fan translation for the game. So it's like dialogue, poetry, language mishmashing. Bay Lagoon Wharf. There's no one else here. Kenzo and Yuko, where could they be? I was away for a few weeks. It wasn't that long. But all the life in the harbor has dried up or left. You know what you need, Sho? A race, of course. We'll race, race, race until we can't race no more. Wipe that frown off your face, because it's go time, baby. Every single unofficial race is going to be open tonight. Go out there and slay every last one. If you get them all, tee hee hee. If I get them all, I get the secret car, maybe. But like, I don't wanna do it. That sounds like a side quest. That sounds like a game-long side quest, and I don't. The last turn on Bay Lagoon. When I come here, I hear them. Their voices call to me. Sho. Hey, Sho. Beware of the night of the red moon. The line between here and there gets blurry then. You're almost there. Almost a driver. It's scariest when you don't hear the voice, when it doesn't feel like talking. Be careful out there. What's going on at the tower? Fireworks. And a crimson moon. Wantech is sponsoring a fireworks show over the city. It's as much a warning as it is a beautiful show. Letting us know that it's time for the Darkness GP. The whole city is watching the light show. But how many will know what it really means? What's going to happen tonight? The same ominous crimson moon hangs in the sky. The stage is set. All it's waiting for is me. Boom, 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 boom. Boat, you're my only friend. Boat, you're the only one who understands me, Boat. Oh no, the boat. The deep red moon. Just like the crimson moon night. The night of my first race. The moon looked just like it does today. The War of Yokohama 10 years ago and its terrible accident happened on a night like this. Had the moon been watching over us that night? Watching us street racers march to our death? Probably, yeah. Shadowy organization, yes, for sure. Anti-Karst, probably. I didn't mean to trigger this. Please, please stop. I can't take it anymore. Oh, he just rolled the fuck up on me. I couldn't even accelerate. He just went bip bip. He hit the bip button. He went bip bip bip. It's got a Chocobo decal. Oh, we're taking that shit. Oh, you already know we're taking that shit. He's got a Chocobo decal. I don't care what other parts he has. I'll even put it on my car. You know, those Canadians are always trying to get me. There's a business in Canada named Mr. Radon. And they don't put radon in homes, that's for sure. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the big drive. How's it going, Game Dev Jeff? Oh, the walls. Game Dev Jeff. Hope you're doing well. He actually has a pretty interesting car here. I gotta be honest. His parts are... Those are some nice shocks. But I gotta take it. We're taking the Chocobo decal. Oh, it's crazy. It's so good. It's such a wild, crazy story. I love shit like this. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the hood. And we're gonna put our decal on. Beautiful. I didn't know there was going to be a Chocobo decal. Marine Tower. There's always been a challenger waiting for me here. But it's just me here tonight. The tower's quiet as it paints the sky with its light. The moon that never sleeps is about to awaken something inexplicable from within me. Alright. Maybe we're a werewolf. That would be sick. Maybe this game is about werewolves that do street races. The old grimy port. What? What just happened? What did you want to show me? I didn't get an answer. Instead, I heard the voice. That gentle voice. Where does the moon go when it sleeps? That's right, I'm a standout racer. Hell yeah. Stand out, baby. Chinatown. Are they just going to ask me to do a drag race? Nope. Not right away, anyways. Or, wait. Listen up, everyone. It's been a pleasure, but after tonight, the Queens are on hiatus. Oh no, but we still want to race. We can't just give up and walk away. Racing is all we live for. What do we do? Hold on. Yui is always thinking about us. I'm sure she's got a good reason. There's no point in racing if you aren't having the time of your life. The last thing I'd want is for you all to get sick and tired of racing here. We'll be back someday, and we'll lose ourselves in the pleasure of racing. It's a momentous night for the Queens. I want to see each of you drive like the wind. Show, you with us? Nah. You'll have to do it without me. I'm not about to lose a part. I haven't saved. Race in moderation. Queens know. Queens already know. Good evening, show. Bit of a quiet night tonight. Everyone's gone to check out that fancy Darkness GP. The unofficial races are still holding steady. Here to enter? Nope. Car passing through the city, everyone's a stranger. I find myself flowing aimlessly from place to place. Was I always like this? I've been down this road so many times that muscle memory takes over. And those memories led me here, to Iki's apartment. Aoi is getting in a limo. Stop, don't get in there. But why? Is she with them? Is she with the Diablo tune? Is she my girlfriend? Is she my cryo sleep girlfriend? It's possible. That's the crazy thing. It's honestly possible. His condition hadn't changed at all. His red racing gloves lay at the bedside. His leather team jacket hung on the wall. They waited to be worn again on his wide back and his big hands. Flattering. Stop. Please stop coming here. Just leave him alone. People keep showing up in limos and barging into the hospital room. They say they're a part of Driver. I can only ask you, no more racing, please. I couldn't bring myself to say anything to her. Driver. That's the shadowy organization. What if they're like street racing to keep the devil from being revived? And that's why they have to keep going faster, because if they don't keep increasing their speed, they feel the influence of the devil, of the demon lord, of the dark devil lord. I'm telling you, it's possible. Don't ask me how, but that's how this game is shaken out. It's possible. I can't go to the big wheel? The big wheel's not open? I got close to the warehouse and the game forced me. I didn't even push like an enter button. Willkommen to the Darkness GP. Ich heiße Heidel Schneider, champion of the European race circuit. I am in charge of this GP as well as Vantech's D project. I abhor unnecessary conflict and misunderstanding, so please bear with me as I explain. Much like yourself, I am also a driver. Mere words could not allow me to understand another person's beliefs or background. As we ride together as racers, I can relate to you on a level much deeper. Life is a lot like racing. We pursue a goal with no end in sight, our efforts in vain. What keeps us on this road is something beyond our instincts, a longing for transcendence. I've thought much about this. So much for being brief. This will be a measurement of your abilities, but not in the boring sense. Vantech was the test course. Tonight we've reserved it for the Darkness GP. The coming ordeal will be long and painful. However, the Darkness GP will not commence until you have satisfied me. My driver compatriots John Truce and Forza Roche are already on standby. Your dearest friends will be guests at tonight's showtime. You wouldn't want to keep our guests waiting, yeah? I will be joining in my Germany Turbo. It's simply a hobby car, go easy on it. Let's get this over with. No, I'm good. Thank you. I've tried to like, while playing a big RPG, like voice act, and like very quickly my throat just gives out and is like, I'm tired. But you know, for a character like that, how could I say no? A character like that demands to be voice acted. Alright, we're gonna save and then we're gonna go take on Schneider. Bee boo boo. I bet if I went through like North Yokohama and like the highways, and if I checked everywhere, I think I could probably find some more characters to talk to and weird encounters, but I think it's time to get the story back on track. I have to know what happens. I'm in total suspense. Yeah, good enough. That would be funny, actually. I think if they were going to remake this game, that might be how you'd want to do it, right? To make it feel more like an RPG. You would just, I'm taking that minus 40. This is a good car. Yeah, give me that. You could make it so that, like, there were dungeons where you're, like, driving on stretches of road. And if you don't, like, watch out for other racers, they could, like, approach you and force you into a fight. Down here. There we go. I played one of them on the N64. There's another on the N64 I haven't done yet. It was pretty fun. It was alright. I know they get, like, really crazy, though, later on. Okay, I think this is this a new course? No, I think well, might be a modified course. No. I think this is just the Spencer course. Okay. Okay, I see you guys. It's like 2 or 3 more laps. Alright, Flygon, have a good night. Holy shit! That's the guy I gotta beat? Oh! Dude, he's gone. This could be a scripted loss. I'm not sure. If it's not, I got my work cut out for me. I'm last now. Damn. Ba-doot, 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 ba-doot. Oh, and they're gonna take parts too? Alright, I'm gonna reset probably, but I'm curious what happens. Oof. Okay. Huge oof. Holy shit. How am I gonna get through that? Like, I see how I could win, but I think my card needs to get better. I'm not sure how. I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen, but I think my card needs to get better. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. We're gonna drive to Hakone. Did I? Do I still have the minus 40? I think I saved after I got that. I didn't. Well, damn. We have UORs? Nah. If I really get stuck, I can do some of those. I had a quick thought that I don't think adds up. That maybe raising your rank will make the enemy drive less good, but I don't think that's true. Unofficial race. Manabu? Is that Manabu's car? I met a guy named Choji Todoroki of the C1 Roadstars. He was there on the night of the accident 10 years ago. Was he now? Are you not going to ask? Don't you want to know more? Choji was the ruler of the Shutoku at the same time that you were dominating the Wangan. You two were unrivaled. Reminiscing over old memories isn't my idea of a good time. Not saying it'll be easy, but the rest of this is on you, kid. How about a race? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think a race would be fine. Oof, 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 my speed. Boom. You have to register your car. I thought a lot about how I've managed to survive all this time. I don't deserve to die, but I can't say I deserve to live either. I'm an old rag that's been sullied a few too many times. No matter how many times I'm run through the wash, a rag is still a rag. Too dirty to be kept with clean laundry, too clean to be thrown out. Racing is how this little rag defies his nature. What do you got? Rag philosophy. I don't want to get rid of no. The rims are so shitty in this game. Nah, you can take it. You can keep your car, friend. 10 years ago, I drove a 30 Type RS. The R in 30 Type RS gave me the will to keep racing. The letter has a very special significance to me. To me, it meant resistance. It helped me then, and it's helping me now. It doesn't mean rag. R for rag. R. What if I could find my own R? What would it mean? Something that held great importance to me. I bet I'd find it sooner or later. Chat, what's your R? I know you've got one, chat. Don't hold out on me. What's your R? Is it ravioli? Radon streams. RR. What's up, Batty Q? It's not easy organizing unofficial races up and down the map. Rigatoni. You like those tubular noodles? Sorry, show. You're not the face we were hoping to see. Go on, go home. We don't want you. A woman. I desire a woman who I can call my equal on the road. So me hard. How about letting me loose on this chump, then? Denied. These roads are mine and mine alone. Settle down, you two. Learn to keep your cool. If you can't measure up to me in style, then you've got no shot with the ladies. Tonight we have a tango with the Sheena sisters of West RR, the fastest team in Kansai. But alas, our dance has been put on hold. They're over 2 hours late. It's the final night of their vacation. Are we destined to pass like ships in the night? These two might not withstand the shock of being stood up. Can you go and find the Sheena sisters? I'm sure they're in Yokohama or the Wangan Highway. We've never had a quest like this before. I wasn't about to take orders from these rabid dogs. In the thick heat of night, I left the holy grounds. Rabid dog, you say? The hunt is on. Little comedy there. Little comic humor. There are some pretty funny moments in this game, despite the story being like very depressing and very strange. They still managed to find some spots to do something funny, and nail it too, like actually funny, not just like, oh, we're doing a comedy scene. Like, there were some really funny parts of this game. Oh, I didn't need that much. Come on. They kept it a lot closer than I expected. That was not an easy race. I had to be on the ball. Alright, what do we got? The high-tech ECU might be good. The racing slick tires. I'm gonna go for the ECU. Yeah, fuck it. Tires are tires. You can get tires anywhere. You can get tires at the tire store. $773. No, it's not better. Oh well. Two Kansai sisters that raced for West RR. They raced in the Yokohama GP. Kenzo was stoked when he heard they were former race queens. If I see them out on the roads, it might be a good idea to try to nab a couple of rewards off them. It's about the rewards, huh? That guy came fucking hunting for me. He came right up. No brakes. Where's all that speed now, man? Can't pull up all spicy and then turn into milk. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing I want. Pay a visit to Windy, which is going straight to the menu music, so this might just be a shop now. There's no cutscene here. Yep. Right, dang. I kind of want to buy this carburetor. What else do we got? High cams for low RPM. Let's grab these tires. New tires. Kind of want to see what this carburetor is going to do. Only works on carbureted engines. You know, that's fair. Did that do anything? Barely. Did I buy anything else? I don't think I did. There might be one more thing I want to try and buy. That won't do. We need a machine that can thrum with the heartbeat of the night. Nope. Those are the ones I want. I don't know what's going on with the cams in this game, but it's fine. It'll be okay. Hey, you, I bet you're curious about my car. I'll have you know it has the exact same specs that yours has. It cost me a fortune to tune it up like this. I even took out a loan for it. You see, it's my philosophical nature that seeks out these symmetries to get fair races. How could you possibly refuse a race with me knowing this? Please reconsider. I did all this to my car, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. It's my philosophical nature that made me spend tons of money to make my car exactly like yours so I could race specifically you. And then I'm just like, a GS for me, a GS for you, whatever, I forgot the line. That's really funny. just have him be like, no, wait, you have to say yes. Mirror match bus race. That's a good idea, Brian Lemons. That's a good idea. Let's see something really quick. Hang on a second. Because I think it'd be funny. So we see his car on the world map. If I go in and I make it into a bus, does his car morph into a bus? We gotta make the Zaki bus. You know it's gotta be the Zaki bus. It did turn into a bus. No need to explain, I knew you would come back. Yeah, I just had to change into my bus. I needed to change into my performance bus. On this mountain drift course. Warrior bus. Oh God. Oh God, the handling. Oh God, the drift. Drift bus. Oh, come on. That's rad as hell. I can't do it. Oh, I did it. Drift bus. The bus that drifts. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. That was cool though. Thank you for the suggestion. It didn't even occur to me. And then you said it, and I was like, no, yeah, that is the perfect idea, actually. That actually is complete genius. What happens if I beat him? He's even got the Chocobo decal. This guy's glazing me. Call this guy Krispy Kreme, because he is... It's 4 in the morning and he is glazing me right now. Apparently he's way better in the bus. That guy was a born bus driver. Bonus rewards. Oh, I skipped it. I dropped the controller and it bounced in my hand and I skipped it. I don't know what my bonus rewards were. Shit. How do I find out? It's probably just like a decal or something. Guessing decal. Drift Zoku? I think it's the Drift Zoku decal I got. Oh my god, I can't. Going back to Yokohama? Yep. Sure am, dog. Bet you get a prize for taking all the drunk people to where they need to go. The Tech building. Sir, the Darkness GP is being held at the Rodrenga warehouse, but what does any of that mean? They just told me to relay that to you. Wait a minute, what if I'm supposed to be a driver? Please don't look at me like that. I'm just a simple security guard. Dirt course. Let's get dirty. No dirt. No dirt for me, thanks. Hey, that's Kenzo's car. What the hell is it doing here? It's still at the park? But I can't go into the park. It's just gonna be a chicken race, right? If I pull up on the wharf. Here to race my Tomodachi. No. I've never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. Clean mind makes a clean line. Couldn't say that. Those the Kansai sisters? Are they here to drag? I'm not good at drag. The boss is out on the highway tonight. We're having a little bit of fun with the West RR ladies. They're a couple of tough biscuits though, fast. Maybe you can take a crack at them. I hear mumbling, but I don't hear racing. Get this show on the road already, come on. Show down to rock? Count me in. I guess. Yeah, it's a drag tournament. Oh, I have what it takes. That's nice. And my chassis leveled up. That's even nicer. Four-wheel drive, MR, RR. Not every chassis is suited to drag racing, but the best one is the one you like most. That's driving with soul. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Special round versus Haruka Sheena. Streaming with soul. Any cost. Drag race? Whatever. I'll fucking block you. I don't give a shit. They're gonna be like, disqualified. You cheated. What do we got here? The Haruka Sheena decal. It's exclusive. Exclusive decal. You know what? I don't really want any of this other stuff. Okay. I'll take your exclusive decal. Final round versus Kyoka Sheena. Now that I know I can block, I'll just position to block. I didn't have to that time, but it's nice to know that I can. Ian Oblivion, thank you for dabbing. It looks like you got all the same stuff. You also have an exclusive decal. Now wait. Can you run multiple body? She's clearly running multiple body weight drops on her body. Wait. Is she cheating? is she cheating? Let me see what happens when I try to do that. Oh, I don't have another one. Oh, never mind. What's up, Praximo? Hakone Agogo. Hakone Agogo. I think they went to Hakone. The only other place I could go is, like, the highway district. But I think maybe we just give it one more try, the way we're set up now. I should save first. Save first, and then we'll see if we can get the Darkness GP going. Alright, let's give it another shot. Wrong way. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Redranga Warehouse. Your cookies are kind of... Well, do you like crispy cookies or do you like chewy cookies? I like chewy cookies. I like a soft cookie. This race is important. Oh, he bumped me into the wall. But I'm still competing. He's faster than me on the straights, though. It's going to be really hard finishing. Oh, especially if I do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's gonna lose me here. Corner is impossible. I get second this time, which is better than the fourth I got last time, but look how much farther ahead he is. Like, it's not a close second. Close. Well, I didn't lose any parts. I think you should maintain its original designation. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. If you're like, oh boy, a chewy soft cookie, and it's like stale and hard, that's no good. That's no good. Kaidrian wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out.
Look at this fucking joystick.
There you go. Okay, so whether or not I win this, I think has everything to do with how do I take this first turn? What? Ah, too much. I did too much drifting that time. Okay. I need to see behind me. Oh god, that's way too much. Fuck. I think I just screwed myself by being in first person there. Yeah, I think I did. Wasn't used to seeing the terrain of that without my car on the road. Okay, this is winnable. The main thing is cutting corners. The computer won't do it. I have to be willing to do it. They took my part. They took my part, chat. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're probably gonna leave that there. I think we'll leave that there. We'll pick that up next time. I know what I need to do. I just gotta do it. So that should win me the race. Okay, we did get more than 8 subs today, which means that it is time for a shout-out theater where chat can request clips of their favorite streamers and my bot will choose them at random. Allow me to explain how this works. In a moment, I'm going to open the queue. When I do, you can request a clip of a streamer by typing their name in chat. You can include an emote if you like. Please don't include any extra text other than their name, or I will think you're sending a regular chat message, and I will get confused. When I go like this, it means that the queue is empty, and we will not be accepting any more requests at that time. However, we will do our best to get through every clip unless there are unforeseen circumstances preventing us from doing so. I cannot audio balance these clips. Please only raise or lower your volume at your own discretion. Some clips are very loud, some clips are very quiet. I can't really do anything about that. Finally, there will be links in the chat that you can click on. If you like a clip or you see a streamer for the first time and you're like, oh, this seems like a cool thing I want to watch, please consider clicking the link that will take you to that streamer's page and giving them a follow. Simple as that. It couldn't be easier. We do this anytime we get 8 subs or more in a stream. We did get plenty more than 8, so I want to give a special thank you to all of the subs and all of the bits tonight. We had a level 2 hype train. Appreciate that very much. I also want to give a special shout out to Goaty for putting on Best of Nintendo this weekend.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Ian Oblivion, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Special shout out to Goaty for putting on Best of Nintendo this weekend. I was over there tonight playing Marshall Beat 2 for a half hour, and it was a lot of fun. I had a good time, and there's plenty more great streamers coming up on Best of Nintendo today. For example, on today's schedule, Sonneveld, Deetsaw, Yuyukichi, Ank, Trap15, Cool J, Owl Anonymous, Marty.Zone, Hungry Gorilla, Jiggy, Shadrock, Walter World Games, Tawijia, Zofar, Karaoke, Broy, Pasky, Jimmy Q Balls, and Aquas. That's a really stacked lineup. That is a very big stacked lineup of streamers, so please consider checking out Best of Nintendo all weekend long at twitch.tv/Goaty_. Yeah, Sunday's stream kicks off with Magic Carpet. The DOS version, but still. There's going to be Magic Carpet on Best of Nintendo. Okay. Cool beans. That's my speech. That's my spiel. I'm going to do a quick stretch. And without further ado, the queue is now open. Please make any requests that you would like to make at this time, and we will begin the shout-out theater. We're going to start with a Goaty.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I got a bot in my I got a cramp in my butt for sneezing. What the fuck? Who gets that?
Flygon had asked for an alt azimuth before going to bed. I'll go ahead and do that.
I remembered a secret. Egg. What does egg do? Egg. My egg! No! My egg. This is a great injustice.
M. Foolery.
I think I'm gonna have to employ another limb at this point. No! No!
Sonneveld.
I forgot what a pirate sounded like. Now you can get on board. Arr, ahoy there. Okay. Do I use this on things, or do I just look at it?
You fight like a cow.
You fight like a cow. that cow must have taught you everything you know. Aha, it's this way. Okay. Oi, oi, oi.
All right. We're going to go ahead and close the queue down, and we don't have anything else in the queue, so that is going to do it for today's stream. Jimmy Q Balls? Sure. We'll throw a Jimmy Q Balls in for you. No problem. Free of charge. Have a Jimmy Q Balls.
Trouble mission? Down here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. Okay. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
What? Dude, that fucking cat!
Yo, man. Wait, what kind of kitty is this? Oh, it's like a white cat.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I do think it would be really funny if I raided back into Goaty after he raided me tonight, and Goaty will be going live in about an hour, but I think it might be overdoing it for me to just bust a 9-hour stream after doing 30 minutes of workout on Goaty's stream. I might need to rest and refuel. So I'm going to do the next best thing. We're going to raid Pixel Turkey, because Pixel Turkey is raiding into Goaty. So she's replaying her Dark Ages that she played on Best of Nintendo today, and then she will be raiding into Goaty. So if you want to watch Best of Nintendo, all you got to do is keep it where your browser ends up, and in about an hour's time you will see Best of Nintendo. We're going to give a special shout out to Pixel Turkey as our raid target.
Lilith showed me I have seen what is engraved on. Miss Webster helped me to. I have managed to the Hambleton family. Mr. Underhouse told me of Curtis has died in.
That's it.
Right.
Right.
Let's
Rise
resume.
and shine.
What
Mr.
is
Freeman.
the name of
Rise
the
and
tribe
shine.
Narakamus belongs to?
Not that I wish to imply that.
All right, chat. Y'all take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. The plan is to be playing some more FIFA on N64. So, yeah, I hope to see you then, or I hope to see you in chats all around. But thank you again for the support. Thanks for watching. Have a great morning, and we'll see you next time. Here are your lizards. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.